Good afternoon, y'all. How's everybody doing today? I'm sending codes in chat right now. To Bon, Azar, and Billy. Uncle Baby Billy. All right. Codes are out. I'm starting the game up. What's up, Will? Empty Head. Kimberly. No Easy. Alpheus. Autumn. What's up, Bon? Azot. Zalazane. Zalazon. Jeff. Good to see everybody in the chat today. Ready for some medieval Dynasty? Hey, what's up, Unknown Adventure? How you doing? Now today we're gonna be doing some decorating. We officially unlocked all of the buildings basically like start of last stream, so we can basically do whatever we want to at this point. We didn't get any specials, unfortunately, and I feel like our production villagers aren't the greatest, but I feel like it's getting easier. It's getting easier slowly but surely. All right, I'm in the game, so I think you guys should be able to join now. Hey, what's up, Morgan Lee? First time catching stream on time. Been playing along since the beginning of the Ant series. Nice, nice. Welcome in, Morgan. Now, we paid taxes last stream. We got a Herald's quest where we have to get 18 iron helmets, which honestly is a pretty easy Herald quest. So I think we'll probably be able to get that done in a season or two. We just got to get some iron. Do we have any? Let me check. I think I used all the iron we currently had. Yeah, we have like 6. That ain't a lot. What's up, Baja? How's it going? I got poisoned bolts or something I could sell in town. I got regular bolts. I don't have poison bolts though. Like 70. In my work. Always ask us how we're doing, but how are you doing? I'm chilling. Yeah, nothing spectacular happened since since last stream. Kind of just chilled out, did some gardening stuff. I got like over a dozen mosquito bites on my legs right now. These mosquitoes are going crazy. I hate mosquitoes so much. Aside from that, I've been good. I played a little bit of Crusader Kings last night. The Crusader Kings itch has been coming back to me. I may have to do like a one-shot stream of Crusader Kings in the near distant future. Also, I wanted to dye my hood perfect. The noble in shorts. Maybe I'll hide the backpack too. Mosquitoes are the bane of human existence. Actually, now that we're on the topic of mosquitoes, that reminded me last night in my frustration about mosquitoes, I watched a video about how mosquitoes essentially started eating humans rather than like plants and other bugs. And it made me sad. We're gonna be stuck with these guys for the rest of our lives, I swear. for the rest of our existence. Love Crusader Kings. Yeah, me too. It took me a while before I like got into it. I think it took me like maybe the first or second launch before it like completely sunk in with me. I was really overwhelmed the first couple times I played it, but once I got used to it, I was like, this game's amazing. Empty, did you get the code? I think I saw you in chat there. I only see Azot and Bon in game right now. Maybe we can unlock the windmill crest day. What do we need to do to unlock that again? Craft 750 flour in the mill in one take. Have we not? Did I not do that yesterday? Oh, it's exactly 750. I can't make more than that. How the hell? So I gotta do math? Oh my gosh. Has to be exactly 750. All right. And wheat grain. All right. I'm gonna go buy some wheat and some wheat grain. I need to go into town anyways. Hey, what's up, Elisara? How you doing? Hey, what's going on, Altheus?
Onward.
What's going on, Beans? Crusader Kings was a lot to soak in at first, but my word, it can be chaotic fun. That's my favorite thing about it. It's just like total drama. It's kind of hilarious. I did like one landless adventurer stream, like, I don't know, last year. I think that's the only time I've ever actually like played Crusader Kings on stream, but nah, that's one of my favorite games to play off stream. Especially lately, I've gotten back into the itch of it. Buy gifts for the kids? Yeah. I got you. I'll buy some like animal figurines. I'll buy them all. You got the clear bandit Camp Herald quest. Very fun. Didn't know it actually existed. Yeah. I think I've gotten that quest once, and I wish I would get that one more often, because that one's not too bad in comparison to some of these. For example, like the gather 1,200 logs and 2,000 clay. That quest was ridiculous.
So long.
Price is so low, you don't need to haggle.
Did we cook your fish already? I think we cooked Osdemir's fish.
Finally, the winter's
See you soon.
Only the best product. See you
Okay, let's just go to Domazir and get some gifts here, and maybe get the
Only the
iron.
best products here.
I'm just gonna grab like 20 bird figurines. And is there a perfume? I think I gave Agnes a perfume already this season.
See you around.
I can use this next season though. What's the difference between making flour in the mill versus the barn? The mill makes way more, so you can use less resources to make more flour.
Only the best products here.
I'm gonna buy all the wheat and the wheat grain.
Have a nice
But
day.
I don't know how much exactly we need. I'm gonna have to do some division. Unless you know the exact number off the top of your head, Bon, or somebody in the chat. Oh, you accidentally closed
Would it go fast?
medieval. Do you need another code? I think you should. The same code should work. Azot.
How are you? See you soon.
Here, let me actually drop some stuff off. I could get some more coin by selling like noble stuff. But I think we should get this farming, whatever the farming problem is, we should get this taken care of like ASAP. They need fertilizer.
Whoa.
Here, give me like, I don't know, a couple noble tunics. Have a breakfast at the moment, thinking about streaming Dread Zone. That could be cool, man. That could be cool. One of your friends is so good at Crusader Kings, his king doesn't die until he's very old. I have like, I don't know, 200 hours in Crusader Kings. I feel like I still know nothing about the game. I do this thing where every time I go on Crusader Kings, my goal is to like try and get one achievement so I can maybe at least slowly but surely learn the game a bit better. And I still feel like I know nothing.
Have a good day.
Giddy up.
All right, that should work.
Let's go.
Maybe I'll buy the copper and the bronze too, but or copper and tin, not the bronze. It's not as important though. I mean, it's a random thing, but I wish you could change the color of the embroidery or the edges of the noble clothes, because it's always like gold. Damn, the bigger the village gets, the laggier it gets when we come into Oxbow. I can feel it. Oh, Billy's in the game. Alright, looks like we all in the game now. Nice.
Price is so low, you don't need to haggle.
I'm also gonna get the seedlings. Be like 1100. What if I buy this? I could sell you another one. Perfect.
Have a good day.
It's 300 wheat grain total. If oats and rye is 5 units of flour to 10, it's 150 for the quantity you need to craft. So it's 150 or 300. Math and Americans. Worst enemy as an American myself. See, the furthest I got in math was pre-calculus, which I think is, you know,
Hello there.
good enough. Good enough. I think that's more than I need. I probably could have stopped at algebra 2.
Onward.
Great comparison video on Medieval Dynasty and Bellride, by the way. Thanks, Kimberly. Yeah, I've been working on that video for a while. I've been trying to get that thing out, but I'm glad to finally get it out. People have been asking about it for a while. $750 divided by 15 times 6. I'm so confused, man. Do we even have the right amount of flour? I don't even think we have enough then. I'm the wrong guy for this. I'm the wrong person to do this. I'm gonna waste a bunch of wheat grain. You know, let's just make more. Can do it once we have enough. Sounds good to me. I just made some extra, but I don't know if it's enough. Another 80. Hey, Billy Zinn, welcome, welcome. Hey, what's up, Sophia? How you doing, Sophia? I want that creep beekeeper drip unlocked. I would love to be able to wear the beekeeping outfit, honestly. I wish that was an available outfit you could get. I would totally be running around with that mask on. It's like with the, what is it? The basket helmet in Sengoku. I always like wearing like the ridiculous pieces of clothing. I don't know. I wish we had it. And so this tree grows. I'm gonna put this here. It's like I said, we're trying to get some more trees in this area. I got bad at math as soon as they introduced the alphabet into it. $750 divided by 15 times 6. That still confuses me. Maybe I'm just reading it wrong. Okay, let me do the math so that I understand it. All right, wheat grain. 6 wheat grain makes 15. So does that mean we need to make a total of 50? If we have 300 wheat grain, we can make 50 flour. Hold up. If we make 300 wheat grain, we can make 50x flour from the wheat. It's 15 per flour, so 15 times 50 is 750 flour. Oh, I see. So we just need 300. I get it now. I get it.
I need some water.
Yeah, because 50 times 6. No, that adds up. Who said we never learned math in Medieval Dynasty? Hey, what's up, Synovia? You have an issue with clothing? You keep leaving your shirt in chests and walking around in your undergarments? I've done that before. I try to keep all my clothes in like resource storage or my house, but sometimes I'll leave something in there or I'll like auto transfer something. We brought that metal back, right? Yeah, I can smelt this up. Also, actually, before I smelt, we were kind of low on fertilizer here. So you wouldn't take 15 times 6 and divide that answer by 750? I was trying to find the amount of wheat grain we would need to make 750. So if 6 makes 15, I divided 15 by 750. And then I could see how many crafts of grain I was able to need, which was 50. And then you multiply that by 6, and that's where we got the 300 number. I think that math is right. I think that math is right. It sounds right to me. Do donkeys give fertilizer? You can get fertilizer from like the floors of like their stables. But for the most part, we have like a bunch of pigsties, so we can just make fertilizer with the manure we're auto generating. What's up, Disaster? Just joined stream, heard math, and had a heart attack. We were trying to, so there's a crest that we want to have for the village that looks like a windmill. And to get that windmill, we need to craft exactly a 750 flour in the mill. So we're trying to do the math of how much grain we would need to craft exactly 750 flour. But I think we got it. I don't know if we have enough yet, but yeah, we need 45 more wheat grain, yeah. This place is looking super fancy. I think Alpheus did this. Also, I need to... This well's looking like an eyesore. Disaster struck. Yeah, I think Alfie's got it right there. You said the builder to fix up stuff, but a lot of buildings are out of reach. Yeah, sometimes I try to fix things as I see them, because sometimes that helps the builder a little bit faster, but for the most part, I kind of just let things break. I'll make all this iron into helmets today. Instead of making the bolts, since we need this for the Herald quest, we'll make some iron helmets. We got 2 metal left. All right, I'll make the leftover into 20 arrows. Spell right, we get book club. Medieval Dynasty, we get math. We need a Medieval Dynasty book club. I'm still waiting for that interactable board game, by the way. I saw they put something out in, was it the digital edition? Like the collectors, the creators edition of Medieval Dynasty? Where there's like a little tic-tac-toe game you can play. I always forget the name of the digital supporter pack. Yeah, I think they added like a new map on there or something where you could do like tic-tac-toe or something. I do hope one day they make it so the Hnefatafel board game is playable though. I think that would be so cool. Alright, then with all this bronze, I'll probably make half of them into shearing scissors. And I'll see how much we have before I use the rest. Yeah, we have 113 shearing scissors. And we are currently selling $12 a day. 11 to 12 a day. So 20 a season. Is this person max level? They're not even max level. Yeah, I'll just make more. Because they're going to be selling more as they level up. If they didn't level up at all this season, I think that would be enough for the entire stream, but diplomacy villagers always level so quickly. Thought for sure it was going to be a board game, like Risk or something, and nope, it was tic-tac-toe. Yeah. I think it was with like, yeah, it's like they made like a little game field essentially that you could like move items onto to play tic-tac-toe. Eventually I'll need to like boot up those supporter maps just to look at them, because I don't think I ever have before. I own the supporter pack. I just never like looked at the save files. Think we have any resources to make some cheese? I know that's another thing we'd be selling a lot. $160 cheese. We'll never go hungry. Actually, I don't think the villagers can eat the cheese. One of your villagers just complains about mosquitoes. True. Those damn mosquitoes. You just can't get away from them. No matter what time period you live in. in your city, summer is hitting and you're getting bitten by mosquitoes. Sucks to be so tasty. That's what I'm saying. Like nobody else around me is getting eaten as badly as I am. I think they like my California blood on the East Coast. I literally like coat myself in off spray every time I go outside. I hate the smell. My mom was telling me about like some lotion that would like deter mosquitoes. I need to buy that. All the villagers working now. They have given birth. Are there any apprentices yet? I don't think so. I think Von Nelly's child is the oldest child in the village. And she's what, 6 years old? 7. Yeah, so the oldest child we have is 7. We did find an apprentice. We had a couple apprentices, but they grew up now. So I think Hunamir was one of our apprentices. And Dobrovoy was also an apprentice at one point. Just making sure everybody's got a job. Yeah, we got a lot of kids in the village. You're like a Wagyu steak. I don't want to be. We got so many future farmers. That is true. That is my favorite place to put like brand new villagers, especially once you have a bunch of kids that have grown up and you don't necessarily have like good jobs to put them in. I just start filling out buildings, and farm sheds are usually the first ones I fill out. We're gonna need more farms.
I feel famished.
Has anybody gone and looked for specials today? I think I'm gonna go look for one right now. We couldn't get one last stream, but we gotta get one this stream. We gotta get one. I'm the same way. Get eaten alive anytime I do gardening or fishing IRL. The downside of going outside and touching grass. As much as I like it, I just get completely eaten up. So I have two options right now. Either, you know, I smell like off spray, or I'm just constantly itchy. And so for now I'm taking the off spray. At least I can wash that off.
Here.
Eaten alive. Wait. Friend told me it's because your body's high on CO2? Wait, what? CO2. Alpheus is right on the CO2 front to not think for sure. What is this CO2 thing? Are you telling me I need to stop drinking carbonated drinks? I drink a bang first thing in the morning, like every day. cherry almond Jergens lotion.
Yeah.
Mosquitoes hate that. I'm gonna write that down.
Let's go.
Initially, I was like, I'm gonna tough through it. I can get through this, but last night I was just like feeling all the bug bites on my legs. I have like almost like 2 dozen. Not even exaggerating. Everyone really see you too when you breathe. Of course, some really more from their skin than others, making you more attractive to mosquitoes. So I should just stop breathing and they'll stop eating me. Is that right? I'm gonna try and stop breathing. Or wear a hazmat suit every time I go outside.
Vio.
Oh, I just remembered. End of last stream, we had an event. We should have I think a broken down cart in the swamp somewhere. You loot these already?
Here.
I think those are from a previous season. No such thing as toughing through bug bites. Even ant bites suck. Yeah, I've been attacked by ants before. That wasn't fun. Oh, there's some treasure right there. Anything good? Coins and some
Giddy
linen,
up.
I guess. I'm not picking up the shovel though. Grandma's tell you because you were so sweet, but she was lying. I know that's funny. Do we need any new villagers for the village while I'm running around? Oh, I didn't see this. Usually put all males on steady jobs like crafting, women on flex jobs like farming and mining, so it doesn't hurt too bad when they tend to have kids. Or when they tend to the kids. Well, as long as everybody's working and getting things done, I think that's what matters most.
I only travel when nobody's watching.
A couple of these, I'm gonna kick some of these people at the campfires.
How do you do? Oh, it's you again. Woo!
Don't put those guys in a job. They're being removed.
How do you do?
Same with this guy being removed. Not too long ago, ants took over your internet. Literally, they made a nest in your router and you're wondering why your internet was working bad. Wait, what? They were actually affecting your internet speed? Now, I haven't heard that one before, that's for sure.
Move on.
Right now, I'll kick these people. Goodbye, Visibora. Nope, not Evalda. Dubro. And Sedzimir. Be careful about kicking people.
Onward.
I don't want to accidentally kick somebody who we had in the village intentionally. Again. Hey, what's up, Drex?
Onward.
How you doing, Drex? Not feeling well. Probably sick from burnout. Just drop by, pay King's tax, and go to bed to rest. Sorry, the boar was freaking me out for a second. I'm sorry, not feeling too well, Drex. Hope you feel better soon, man. Nah, definitely get some rest. Chill out. If you got some free time to rest, indulge. Also, what's up, Ellie?
Onward.
Oh, bandits. I mean, that camp sometimes has good loot, but I don't think it's really worth it. At the point in time where we're at right now. Like I said, I want specials.
Giddy up.
No bandits. I'm skipping the southern spawns. Maybe I'll fast travel to Skowkie and check there, but... Or I'll run there from these two cage ladies if they're here. Or whether they're here or not. So far, it doesn't look like it.
Let's go.
Nope, none whatsoever. You know, I think my luck has run out on these specials. I'm going to Skowkie because that's the only other place I can really check. And you can upgrade buildings from 1 to 2 by sitting on top of a prior version and tearing down the old buildings. Yeah, you'll save all your foundation resources if you build on top. We talked about that a little bit yesterday, like randomly.
Onward.
I think aside from houses, most workplaces can be built on top of and upgraded. What do we got here?
Travels
Diego,
are all
Slava,
very well,
Amelia.
but I would
Amelia's
love
got
to
production.
finally put down roots.
Kanuta, she's decent. And Malvina,
How is life
terrible.
for you? How can I help you?
I'm kicking those two people. Just double check and make sure the homeless guy is not there. I guess I can also check for the hunter. I don't think we need any hunters. But I mean, I've already done most of the run. We might as well check. Nope. No
Let's go.
hunter. kind of want to get some metal, so I might actually go mining. I could do it in Skowkie, but I'm going to do it at the hamlets. Goodbye, Malwina. Goodbye, Yugoslava. Be gone. Also, I want Jimothy for this. We gotta find Jimothy.
Giddy up.
I was barely going. We were barely accelerating, all right? There's no reason we should have fallen there. Jimothy? Jimothy, let's go. Jimothy, you have a baby. You had a baby, Jimothy. I think. Maybe. You could or could not be the father. This place is looking... I'm really liking this area. I don't know, this wall and these two buildings around here, it's feeling way more fleshed out.
Move on.
I don't know why I'm raving so much about this area, but I like this place. I like the change. And like the hangout spot. How are we doing on coins? 2K? Not bad, not bad. We got a total of 15 right now. Do we have any iron picks? I think I made some, but we might have used them. Yeah, we got 5. I'll take an iron pick, and I'm gonna take a plum wine.
Onward.
Hold on. Actually, do I have... There's a skill. I don't know if I took it. Okay, I did take Careful Miner. I was about to say, if I didn't take Careful Miner, maybe I should reset my skill points. Best medieval YouTuber going. Thanks, Gary. How's it going? When you get to name your village, after you complete 2 Herald quests and on the 3rd arrival of the Herald, you can pay 10,000 coins to the Herald to get your village sign, which allows you to name the village and fast travel to it. And then if you do the next Herald quest and wait for him to arrive again, you can pay for the crest customization, which also costs 10k. This place always looks really good too. I just really like the new hedges. I'm glad they added these new hedges.
Now I fully understand why the word "or" has the "or" in it.
Already had it. Why did I grab multiple? I guess I had one on me already. Well, I'll throw it in the box. They'll use it. All right, wait here, Jimothy. I'm gonna get you all this iron, wherever it is. Where is it? Where's the iron?
My little miracle is more than a grown
Someone been in here already? Oh no, here's some. 2 hits. So good. Plum wine mining. Sorry, checking with chat. Just bought my first 10. So cute. Nice. Now, definitely, what I like to do with the hens is try and get at least 2 roosters, because having an extra rooster makes it so that they have babies a little bit faster. And then keep everything else as hens. Oh, I'm encumbered. Well, I don't think we need stone, so I'm just gonna leave the stone on the ground. And maybe I'll drop this iron off to Jimothy. Where's Jimothy?
Another year working here and I'll get
All right, hold that for me, Jimothy. I'm going back in. I don't think we went through on this side, so I'm gonna double check the walls again. Actually, I think we did. Did I buy the seeds for the trees? I might have, I don't remember. Also, fields are almost ready by now, just some more sowing, but gonna leave that up to the peeps. Sounds good. Sounds good. I definitely didn't get all the iron. There's no way I got all of it. There's got to be some more lying around here somewhere. Yeah, there's some. Interesting idea, kind of the same as farm plots. What about a village that tends to hedges and gets more seeds for more decorations? I think 60 is not enough per season. It would be nice if there was a way to farm them or get more per season. I agree. Like, even if it was very minuscule, I think it'd be cool if they made it so you could get like head seeds or the flowering seeds from like the herbalist hut, or they could add like a I don't know, they could add another planting building if they really wanted to that produced them. Kind of like we were talking about before, they added the trees where they could have like a planter workplace where villagers would actually like go around and replant trees, which obviously isn't needed with how it's set up now, but so I think they could find a way to make it so you could generate the new seeds. instead of just having to buy them from Domazir every season. I imagine it's not as convenient on the Valley. I haven't played on the Valley since the new update came out, but I did check to see if like exotic goods vendors had this stuff, and you still have to like track down the vendors. Or another interesting idea they could do is they could, maybe not for the hedges, but for like the flowering shrubs and the rose shrubs and stuff like that, they could like place some around the world that you could harvest. I think that would be pretty cool. I think we might have gotten all the iron this time. We've come full circle. Let's go, Jimothy. And we still have daylight.
Spring is when you feel like whistling, even with a shoe full of... Stop.
We got like 84 iron, 94 stone. That was pretty good. That was a pretty good haul of iron. That was one of the first things I actually checked Alpheus when we first got like access to the build to play the Echoes of Nature update. I was kind of looking around trying to find the new bushes and see if there were any like places where they may have like planted them so you could pick them up. Which I think would make the most sense, right? Because if they're around the world, maybe there'd be some wild bushes. But maybe it would be hard for them to be like, oh, if you don't have the DLC, then you can't get the resources off them or some weird clause like that. Hey, what's up, Crash? Love the tutorials. You're so helpful. Glad the video's been helpful, Crash. Thanks for stopping by. How you doing? I'm in Piastovia right now. I don't know if you came back to check already, but I'll see if Domazir has any seeds.
Oh, whatever you need, I've got it.
Yeah, Domazir's got seeds. I'm gonna buy them all. I'm gonna buy this man out.
Good luck.
All right, Domazir's been cleaned. I'm gonna drop the resources and storage over here for you. All right, they should be in there now. We're like 10k. Pretty good. Lots of noble tunics. We'll probably be able to make more once the flax season or harvestable flax season starts, which is tomorrow.
Oh, only the best products here. See you soon.
You can have a tunic. Domazir still has all my money. Where is he? I want that back. Take some tunics.
Best goods in the realm. See you soon.
Going to Klonsa to get some maple seeds. I wanted to do that last stream and I never did.
Disappoint.
Also, why is Ludmila in Pozdemir's tent? You see this? Ludmila, this is not your tent. You're in the wrong place, lady.
Stop. How price is so low, you don't need to haggle. Good luck.
I think I've cleaned the vendors out. Maybe Barlam has some.
My wares, have a nice
Not
day.
enough. If I
My
buy,
wares never disappoint.
like, some of his raw resources, because then we could use these.
Have a nice day.
Let me stop by Ludmila one more time, and I'm going back to the village.
Oh, price is so low, you don't need to haggle.
Did we get all of the... Nope, we didn't get the poison or the deadly nightshade. Take the night vision. I don't know if you've always had camo. You probably have. I just haven't needed them. I'll take some camo potions. I feel like camo is always nice to have.
Giddy up.
My character drinks night vision potions in this game like I drink Bang energy drinks. I think he's addicted. He might have a problem. Still think it's not enough, what, in terms of drop rate, but something, and to add a new skill that increases the drops on trees. Love that they reduced the growth to 1 year as well. Now that is nice. 25% is definitely a little bit better than what it once was. But yeah, I do think like I can't think of what the building is called in Bellright. I think it's like a forester.
Giddy up.
Because we always want more buildings and workplaces to like kind of customize the village. I think a forester could be cool where they could harvest or find seedlings or find bushes. Oh, one hit. Gotta love plum wine. It's too good. I don't know if it's gonna lag either if we just leave a bunch of logs on the ground, so let's definitely be careful about just leaving logs laying everywhere. Or if we only hit it the first time, like that first hit, this will disappear, right? So if you didn't hit it the second time to get the logs, you still get the seedlings. Hey, what's up, Will? How's it going? Also, what's up, Topsia? Is there a way to produce apple tree seedlings? Nope. You gotta buy the fruit seedlings from farming vendors or Markuslav. There's no other way. Actually, well, you can find them in like random abandoned camps, but that's as far as it goes. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna hit it the one time and then just see if the trees disappear. I would assume they would. Wait, no, we tested this. Didn't we test this with Anne because we had like a weird tree that was standing upright and it like stayed until it like regrew or something. I wish I remembered. Hey, what's up, Black Beauty Gaming? How you doing? Also, what's going on, Nerd Burn? I'll bring, I'll bring the logs back. We may have like 3,000 logs, but you can never have too many logs. I literally have a storage right here. Hey, how's it going, Sheila? Oh, I'm spinning again. Every time I go into resource or the storage and drop things, I start spinning. One problem you have is that the village is too big. When you move around, you got like 10 FPS, and when you're staying still, you got 25. ECF is not too shabby, but still. Yeah, that's what happens when you start messing with the build limit. If we left the build limit at 100%, I don't think we'd have that lag. And I think multiplayer only makes that lag worse. That's one thing I've noticed, especially coming back to Piastovia after having like the big village. My frames will drop pretty substantially sometimes. I don't think there's a whole lot we can do about that, unfortunately. It was happening like that with the Ann village too, like where like it's currently at, it starts like lagging as you start getting to the main part of the village. I haven't tested it, but does it lag less if we're all like close to each other? Like if we get further away from each other, does it lag more? I know Ark used to do that. There'd be like a tether. Well, how many buildings do we have left? We can fit 13 more buildings before we've maxed out completely. Oh, my potion, it ran out. Love watching your videos. Inspired you to try a co-op village with a group. Cool. Glad to hear that, Sheila. Hope it's been going well. Now this has been new for me too, so while it's been a little experiment, I think it's been a lot of fun. How often do you get a seed from trees? It's a 25% chance to drop. And like Alpheus was saying, like the devs did turn it up a little bit, but sometimes it still feels like it's not enough. I have 4 seeds since I've been chopping down trees over here. I feel like 30 or 35 would be like a good, like even, because 50 seems like it'd be too much. 25, I mean, you could probably have a couple good chances where you get a lot at a time. But I'm having a bad streak right now. Or like what Alfie said about like having a skill. I think having a skill in extraction, or I guess it would be extraction, right? Have a higher, like increase the chance of having tree saplings dropped. 2 birds, we got a wedding, we got 2 expecting, we got 3 chicks, and we lost a hen. RIP to the hen. Oh, I'm sorry, Lubomir.
Hello. See you.
Wait there, Lubomir. Actually, Agnes, come back. You first. I have earrings for you.
How do you do? See you soon.
She didn't like the earrings as much as the last thing. I think the problem is that your GPU you have will install a new driver and can still run on DirectX 11. Yeah, like I'm in the center of town right now. I'm getting like 40 frames. And sometimes they'll go down to like 30-ish. The downsides of having massive villages. But it's not gonna stop me until it becomes unbearable. That's another reason why I don't like to do I don't like to add more buildings if I don't have to. I like the idea of it, but especially in like a multiplayer setting, there's no way I'd go past the 200% building limit. If it didn't lag, I'd probably always push it to the limit. Let's do an E. I don't think we put an E tree down. Don't know if that'll stay there, but I'll put it there for now. Honestly, those 5 trees will probably be enough for this area. Once they grow out, then maybe we can see how this place looks. And then we can consider fleshing it out more. Initially, my thought was we put a house in this area too to complement the windmill. I think the windmill could be enough. Maybe we could put some more orchards or plants around it at the most.
I should bring my relatives over.
Stomped on the kid. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. But thanks for reminding me. I forgot to give him a toy bird. Lubomir. Be careful. That water is deep, Lubomir.
Goodbye.
Have this bird figurine.
Bye.
Use it to bash the skulls of your enemies. Since I don't have a sword for you. Do we have any new villagers come back? We got 2 new villagers. Or not new villagers, but returning villagers. We have Albretta and Oswalda. They both look to be farmers.
Since that one day, I was attacked by
I don't usually like having anybody work in the mill unless they're low level, because I don't want them to burn all of our grains into flour, since we can't like stop them. But maybe we throw them in. I think I would like to have them in the barn, and they could start making fertilizer, so I don't have to keep making fertilizer daily. Yeah, we got 5 or 9 farm shed workers. We definitely don't need them in the farm sheds. And I feel like they're a little too high level to be there anyways. But definitely not too high level to make us some fertilizer. I don't think we need... I mean, let's turn all of them on. Look at that. 120 a day. Perfect. Oh, snap. I forgot it's summer. I should be helping them get the flax. My precious flax. I get more resources if I help. Hey, what's up, Joski? What's going on, my dude? I've been chilling. How you been? Metalhead, but like House and Trance for working, reading, and focus. ADHD hits hard on the other genres. That's funny.
I'm roasting out here.
I don't even know what the name of the genre of the music I listen to is. It's some EDM adjacent. At least lately. I'd say when I was younger, I used to be way more into listening to metal all the time. But my tastes vary depending on the week.
Hello.
Oswalda, excuse me. I gotta thresh all this flax here. I'll turn all the wheat into wheat grain. And I'll turn all the rye into rye grain. Alright, I made too much.
Why does the time run so slowly?
I just had a great idea. I wonder if you could make like an obstacle course, like a platforming parkour obstacle course in medieval. Hey, what's up, Jim Bro? How you doing? I'm pretty sure I put the seeds in storage. Azot. How many helmets we at? Helmets deep, we at 10. We need 8 more. You could use the walkways
Damn,
and
it's
change the
hard.
height for the parkour. Yeah, you could do that. That would work. Medieval Ninja Challenge. Oh yeah, like that like one show. What was that show called?
You need to grow cabbages, which I can then turn into more fertilizer to grow you.
Also, what happened to the iron? I know I had more than 20. I think I did. I don't think I left it on the donkey, did I? I think I checked the donkey. Well, there's another. Oh no, I have them. I guess I just smelted it already. Well, we got all the helmets for the quest. Oh, Bond smelt them. I see. I was about to smell. I was like, where'd they all go? I made all the helmets for the Herald quest. So we can turn that in. I'm gonna leave the rest of the iron though. And we will make linen thread. We'll make wool. We'll make some more noble outfits. And I'll go into town and we'll do our daily trades. Get some more seeds. Ninja Warrior, that's what it was, yeah. I think there was a non-American one, right? But American Ninja Warrior was one of them. Medieval Ninja Warrior. All right, that'll be our next event. Hey, what's up, Kana? How you doing, Kana? Village is looking great with the new stuff. I'm really liking the new stuff. That definitely makes the villages pop now. Or a bit more than they did before. I see the shelves decorated on the right there. I didn't see that before. All right, let's make... I'm going to make not a whole lot of them, but just so that we have some clothes that we can put on. I'll make 4 noble hose. Oh, there goes another slider. We got a slider. And then the rest will be... You know, I'll make some hats too. We gotta get some fashion up in this village. All right, the rest will be hoods and tunics. Beautiful village. Where is the village located? We are south of Astoria. Okay, let me just finish this up here. The village is massive. We're only like 13 buildings from capacity. But yeah, we spread from maybe the mine down by the waterfall all the way over to the hill. I would do some flyover shots, but I can't since we're on multiplayer. Had a dub to Spanish version. There was a survival challenge show with almost the same name. See, there was one before MX, or not, I was about to say the name. There was one before American Ninja Warrior that used to be on, like, if people remember, there used to be this thing called television. And there was this channel called Spike TV, and they would play MXC. And it was like a dubbed over Japanese American Ninja Warrior. I think it was called Takeshi's Castle. That show was so good. Oh my gosh. I've binged that show so many times. Building in the same place yourself? Oh, really? That's
I'm
funny.
roasting out here.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I actually really like this location. I've never built here before. Take some of that off since I'm roasting. Feeling old now? No. MXC, yeah, that was awesome. Nah, MXC, Takeshi's Castle, that stuff was so funny. Yeah, I had the funniest dub. And then they had, like, the American versions that were, like, Wipeout and Ninja Warrior. I think MXC was, like, the prime point of those types of games that they would do. Though Ninja Warrior was still really good. That was like, oh, that's when the serious people come out, not just like the jokesters. All right, Herald's quest has been turned in. The helmets are gone. And I see we have some stall problems. We're missing flatbread. How could this be? Probably because we're selling 250 a day. 300 flatbread a day. The flatbread demand is high in this village. Kitchen workers, I need you to work faster.
The worst thing about this time of year are mosquitoes.
I'm just gonna pop a rye beer. What's the television? Something our kids will be asking us and make us cry.
No worry.
Maybe
How is life
cable,
treating
maybe
you?
cable, but television or TV, I think people will probably still have TVs for a good while.
It's not exhaust. Oh,
I was looking at my analytics. I think a good 50% of, I mean, I'm sure a lot of you are already right now. A good 50% of the people that watch my my channel, like, watch my stuff on their television. And I do watch a lot of YouTube just on TV. I do watch some on my phone still, but a lot of times I'll have like the TV on in the background while I'm doing something else or cooking or having dinner. So the medium's changed a little bit, but I feel like the object is still the same.
How do you do?
Can houses be colored? The live image shows a greenhouse. Can you show how that works? Yeah, I can show you. Let me finish this flatbread real quick. Another 300 flatbread.
Don't wish it were easier. Wish you were better.
Silence is real.
So I don't know how many dyes we have right now. Let me check and see what dyes we have. I don't think we've been really making any. Maybe Bond's been making yellow dye from the onions. Yeah, we got some orange. We got some yellow, and we have some green. So if you want to change the color of a place, here's the building in the thumbnail, by the way. This is our herbalist hut. And I think it was painted yellow. To paint buildings, the first thing you need to do is have them insulated. So, for example, this building is not insulated, so I won't be able to paint this one. But let's give it like an accent. Like, we'll insulate the top part of the food storage. Once you have your hammer out and you look at an insulated part, now it says decorate. So if you look at this wall that's not insulated, we can still put like banners and stuff on there, but there's no option to paint it. But if you look at this insulated part at the top, this is where the color comes in. And so depending on how many dyes you have, you can change the colors of the walls. So I'm just gonna do orange since I don't really like the yellow, at least on the food storage. But yeah, just a little bit of insulation. There we go. And then a little bit of color. Oh, I'm out of color. There's also patterns too, by the way. So you can have like, might be easier to see on like a lower building. You can have like little floral patterns, animal patterns that go on the sides of the walls. And these can stack with the colors, so you can have the colors plus the patterns at the same time. And then to make dyes, if you want to make dyes, you got to go to the herbalist hut here. You're going to need some clay bowls. And depending on the dye you make, you're going to need certain resources. So for red dye, you need clay. Blue dye, you need berries. Yellow dye, you need onions. Green dye is the combo of blue and yellow. Orange is the combo of red and yellow. Purple is blue and red. Black takes iron and spruce bark, which is kind of expensive, actually. You know, I'm gonna make, yeah, we need some orange, a little bit more orange. So I'm gonna make the red and turn it to orange. Her televisions are now wireless. Is that true? Wireless I mean, maybe there's some wireless TVs. Would that mean you'd have to charge it? No, I haven't seen a wireless television yet. I saw something about kids now using their whole hand, sort of like holding a cup at the side of their head to indicate a phone instead of using the pinky and the thumb like our generation does. I've heard that one too, Autumn, yeah. That's how you know times have truly changed. Nah, you're absolutely right, Sheila. That's the main reason why we lag, is because we've put the building limit to max, and since we're almost at the max of the surpassed building limit, it's just getting worse and worse. But it's not going to get much worse than this, I think. I think now I have enough dye to turn this wall orange. All right, we got a little orange on our food storage. Do we have any skulls? No, we don't have any skulls. The skull could be cool on top of the food storage here. For now, I'll just put like a relief. Let's put the duck, because it's the closest thing to a goose. All right, more flatbread. We need more. We never have enough. A wind-up black and white portable TV. I did not know those existed at that point. Do the bushes blow in the wind? I don't think they ever have. The new ones definitely don't, but I don't even think the old ones do. I think when you stepped in them, sometimes they would move, but these ones have like...
But at this point, I'd love to have
Yeah, there's no like
another
collision or
slice.
anything. There's collision with some of the older bushes, but these are like unbuilt foliage, right? Can I change so like 2 woodsheds are making planks? Yeah, go for it. I think we probably have too many logs now. Since I've lowered the resource requirements for the villagers, we could probably afford to automate some planks.
Can't work until they're 18.
Let's make one more batch. Hey, what's up, Layla? How's it going? You're on year 43 in your solo save? Damn. Made your village by the waterfall cave like termite in the first video of the series. You're playing as your great grandson now. Hey, that's crazy. I don't know if I've ever gotten that far in a single run before. I think my longest run has been like year 30, early 30s. And I'm only playing as my child still. I think the grandchild is born, but I'm still playing as the child of the original heir. So if we're selling here, I said I was going to do that last batch, but let's actually count this. If we're selling 300 a day, this is going to be gone in 2 seasons. So I think I'm going to make actually 2 more batches, and that'll actually hold us through the entire stream. That was in the 70s. It was high-tech bit of gear. I want a wind-up TV. Just to say I have it. All right, one more for real. And then we should probably try and sleep. Crank radios were great, but who even knows what's playing on the radio these days? The last time I turned on the radio, it was just like a constant state of Kendrick Lamar on every channel. All All right, flatbread is in. Let's get some rest, y'all. And the bucket so they don't cry about not having water. Whoops. Did you know that black and white TV was supposed to have been more difficult to invent than color TV? Really, color TV should have come first, but we made the initial machine more complicated pointlessly. It was supposed to be harder? How? Where's Billy? Where's Uncle Baby Billy? I think he might be A-okay. It looks like he's in his house. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna be able to sleep if Billy's not here. Empty, where you at? Where you at, Empty? I have insomnia. All right, well, if we hit like midnight or 1 and Empty's not here, I'm gonna reload and sleep. Because if I don't, we probably won't be able to finish the end of the year before I gotta go. So you know what? We're making more flatbread. Still haven't killed the bear, Clauditza. Why would I kill the bear? What? The bear didn't do anything to me. Is the bear gonna drop more flatbread? You have a kick player option as host? Do I? I do? I didn't know that. Well, Billy, I'm gonna drop you so we can sleep, but if you still want to join back, you're free to do so, man. How do I do this? We're learning something new today. Oh, manage. What, I could change your color? I didn't know we had a choice of color. Delete character? Hey, yo. That's toxic. That's actually toxic. If I kick him, though, is it gonna make it so he can't join back? That's what I'm worried about. Here, I'll quick save. Oh, sorry, I gotta... He'll just leave. Well, then if he comes back and he wants to join back, then we can always reload and give him another code, right? Well, sorry, Empty, we're using you as a test subject here. If you kick the player out of the game, the player will be disconnected but able to rejoin. Okay. Okay, he'll be able to join then. Everything is completely fine. Sorry, I'm not used to doing multiplayer. Wait, Empty, you were here? Why weren't you sleeping? Empty. I was telling you, I was like, we're trying to sleep, but you're not sleeping. I only did it so we could reload and wake up. You can join back, you still have the code. But you weren't going to sleep when we were trying to sleep. Oh, maybe he's delayed on stream. I didn't think about that. Yeah, I'll send it here so he can see it in case he misses it, because maybe he's not live.
But usually the best ones live the shortest.
Well, we learned something new. We learned something new today. There's like a 30-second delay on stream. We were sitting here for like 5 minutes. We got all this fresh new stuff. I don't think we've gone to Piestovia yet this season. So I may have to go into town and grab some things. Get a bit of a delay as well. Yeah, I guess I'll start messaging in the game chat to let everybody know we'll sleep. I didn't even think about that. Nah, you guys are right. You have like a 10 or a 15-second delay. Yeah, I think I have it on. I can choose the like latency of delays, and I think my delay is on low latency. I can't have it on ultra low, which is what would be like less than 5-second delay, but then I would have like, I think, less quality. I think it doesn't work with my resolution or something. It was something weird like that.
Here.
Last time we played was like 30 seconds, probably because you're in New Zealand. I don't know if the delay changes depending on where you're at. I'm not actually sure about that.
Onward.
Low is 10 to 15, but the more time you stream, it starts to stretch out. So sometimes it'll go to 30 to 40 seconds. You did a 10-hour stream once. I see, I see. Yeah, that is a log stream. I think the longest one I've done on here was probably like one of my first streams. I think we did like an 8-hour stream. Nerd keeps trying to trick me to do a 24-hour stream, but I'm not falling for it yet. I don't know what we would do if we did a 24-hour stream, I'll be honest.
In the realm.
I'm gonna take a
Good luck.
perfume.
I wonder when the new supplies are going to come.
Game is bugged. It's day 3 already and says daylight, but you can't sleep. No, it's daytime again for us. We started the game over and we slept, so nah, it should be day 2. We didn't start the game over, we just slept.
Can I interest you in some of my wares? Good luck.
I feel famished.
So slowly.
Not here, horsey. Wait until we're on the road.
Actually, before I take this back, pick up some food. Me joining, this is weird. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. It is daytime for sure. It's what, 10:30 a.m. So you won't be able to sleep. $1,600 coins. Remember, we're still doing pretty good for where we're at in the year, because that means we'd hit like 56k, 56-ish. Green Hill has the 25 record, 955. Well, like they beat the game in that amount of time, or that's like how long it was played? Do 24-hour, you'll join you, but what game? That's my main problem. I don't even know what I would do.
And in the summer,
My guess it would have to be like a mix of a couple games.
So long.
Want to see
I'd
my
assume it'd be
wares?
like a mix of games, maybe some reacts or some random hello. My game crashed. My game just crashed. Goodbye, world. Well, hopefully we didn't lose a lot of time. Let me get this code back to you guys. Well, at the very least, if anything was bugged for empty, this will probably fix it since I had to reload. Few streamers on Daisy have done 24-hour streams. Can't imagine how exhausting it would be. I mean, playing games for 24 hours in general is draining, right? That's why I feel like I'd have to do a mix of things. Whether it be like gaming, reacts, I don't know, like a group watch, something. Oh, this is the whole day. Well, we're starting the day over, y'all. I mean, we only lost like 3 hours a game, right? It was like 11. See, now that nobody's in the game, look how crispy my graphics are. I got 90 frames right now. This is why I say, like, as soon as you do multiplayer, that's what cuts the frames down. Can't leave the game, can't quit or go to main menu. How did this happen?
Don't wish it
Yeah.
were easier. Wish you were better.
I broke everybody. I got like a little like pop-up and then the game just turned itself off and I couldn't read the pop-up. Also 24 hours, why? I mean, some people like to do 24-hour streams. It's just like a fun little event. Some people will do like charity streams. Some people will just do, I don't know, just random things. Maybe if I found like a good charity, maybe I could do like a charity stream. Looks like Bon and Billy are back. Hope you guys didn't lose too much.
Here.
Or too much progress. Yeah, as soon as you guys joined in, my frames went down to 50-ish in town. Back and not bugged. The fertilizing is gone. Not do that again. Oh. Here, I'll help with some fertilizing when I get back, Vaughn. I'll do a little bit of farm stuff today. I could also hire some more farming villagers. Do you think we could use some more?
Let's go.
I'm gonna quick save just in case. Nah, just a couple less cabbages.
Giddy up.
Yeah, we could live with a few less cabbages. I think I saw a couple thousand in storage currently. As long as the flax season was our best, I think that's what matters most. We could do with less cabbage and less... Yeah, we got 2,300 cabbage. Let's rye. Hey, what's up, Estebes? How you doing? The weekend you got KCD was because you streamed it 5 times Friday to Sunday. KCD was what put me on to Medieval Dynasty in the first place. So if there's any people that have played Medieval Dynasty and really like it and you've never played KCD, I at least recommend like watching a playthrough or playing the first one, since you can usually find it super cheap. Because I don't know, KCD is so fun. It's so immersive, and it kind of has like a little medieval Dynasty mechanic. Oh snap! Look who it is. Quick save.
Hello? See you around.
We got a special. We got a homeless dude.
Here.
Yeah, just stand there.
What?
What are we gonna do with him? Gashavit? Can we fit you in an herbalist hut? Or a fishing hut? Since you got some good survival going on? Herbalist hut.
Move
Get
on.
to it. Wish KCD had a story mode. So hard to not die all the time for combat noob. To be fair, early game KCD is a little rough with combat. You're just getting constantly bodied. What are they doing? What are we doing out here, guys?
Na 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 na.
Just want to get a little screenshot of Pozdemir. Just stand on some barrels. We're having a little meeting, the Flatbread Mafia meeting. Markuslav has to sell me some more resources so I can buy more resources to make more flatbread.
You don't need to haggle.
And Pozdemir needs to give me more fish so I can cook it and even make more money.
Good luck.
Why are they doing that? That's funny.
It used to be so quiet.
I wasn't invited the outrage. I think Markuslav and Pozdemir are trying to get a heads up on us. I don't know.
About of clothes, like of you. Damn, I can't remember.
NPC like who? We got a special homeless guy. Yeah, right outside the gate. Sometimes he spawns right there. Yeah, we got Empty, Bon, and Azot in the game right now, Estimez. It's over. I have the he got down.
How is
Pozdemir was
goods
hitting
in
him
the
with
realm?
the Obi-Wan moment.
Goodbye.
Only the best products here. Can I interest you in some
I mean,
of
if
my
I was
wares?
if I was Markuslav, I would also think Pozdemir is underestimating my power.
Remember, I'm not
Even
the
if I
one
had the
who
low
sets
ground as
prices.
Markuslav.
It's the market.
Markuslav is too strong.
So long.
Why is bread so expensive?
Best goods in the realm.
Did I bring clothes? I did not bring clothes to sell.
Onward.
You carry these things.
Your game will sometimes crash during season change. I don't usually crash all the time, but I'll occasionally get some crashes. Might have answered this and I missed it. Will you play the community village again after today? Yeah, we'll be doing more community village. We won't be doing weekday community village stuff anymore. We're just keeping it to weekends specifically for now. But now we'll be keeping up with this village for a while, I think. Once we hit, I'd say, the max building limit and there's not a whole lot we can do, that'll probably be when we wrap it up. But we still have, I think, like, yeah, we still have 13 buildings we could fit in the village somewhere. We still have a lot of decorating that needs to be done. I'd say
My
we
wares
try and get to
never
year
disappoint.
20 and see where we're at once we hit that point. I forgot to
nice
pick up the
day.
shirts again.
Vio.
Hey, what's up, Thomas? What's going on? $129 noble tunics. The tunics are carrying us. It was the iron at first, now it's the noble tunics. We be playing Friday or Thursday or only Saturday, Sunday? Probably only Saturday, Sunday for now. I guess there's still a chance I might do Tuesday and Thursday streams in case there's nothing really going on.
My wares never disappoint.
But I don't want to confirm it.
Take care.
If anything, it'll be more like a surprise. It would definitely be Thursday more so than Friday.
As long as possible. But usually, the best ones live the shortest.
It was nice seeing you.
There's goods in the realm. See you around.
You go on holiday on Saturday.
You have returned.
I mean, I'll see what my plans are this week. Maybe we can get a
Only
Thursday
today.
community
No,
village
see you
stream.
again.
Price of 2. There's goods in the realm. Have a nice day.
Want to see my wares? Have a good
All
day.
right, pause me. You've been cleaned out.
Only the best products here.
Markuslav, you've been cleaned out. Actually, Ludmila, I need to get your poison.
Only the best products here.
Give me the dye too because I want to sell some things back.
Good luck.
Be breaking my participation streak next week. It's your birthday, so you'll be having a party. Oh snap! Happy early birthday, Bond.
Taxes or what?
There's a child sleeping on the ground. I mean, that just happens sometimes. It's like with the sliding. Sometimes people are sliding, sometimes people are sleeping on the ground. I think as we get more buildings and more people in the village, that's gonna become more prevalent. Gotta go walk the dog and start your day. Catch the full stream later. Sounds good, Mrs. Paperweight. Appreciate you stopping by with us. We'll see you around. You have a good day. Should contact Rose or Pampa for the ultimate decoration. I don't know how much work it would be to get a full, like, streamer decorator group going. Those are like the best people I know when it comes to decorating. I haven't really ever like DM'd them about things. Half Danish. I think I've seen Half Danish around here before. I think I've seen some of her videos recently too. She's been posting some decorating villages or videos. It's already 10 p.m. for you. So when you end the stream, it's like midnight. So walking a dog now would be absurd for you. It's only 4 p.m. where I'm at right now. So I start streaming around like 2 p.m. EST.
Giddy up.
By the time I end streaming, it's usually like between 6 or 8.
Have you heard about the
Vio.
Or like dog walk / run you.
Wants to see my wares?
Yes, give me all your iron. Your iron. All your iron. And I'll take your tin and your copper.
Have a nice day.
One PM West Coast. Yeah, I kept my streams to the same times when I was streaming on West Coast. So when I was streaming on West Coast, I was starting at what, like...
I'm looking for a truffle pig.
What the hell are these
Someone
kids
stole
doing?
her.
I think it was starting around like 10:30. Bogdana, what are you doing? There's an ogre in my privy. Oh, that quest. Sir? Farquad, are you an ogre? Potion of instant cure. I don't have one of those on me. You're gonna have to wait. I might have one at the village. You got work early morning, so you're gonna play till autumn. Sounds good, empty.
Move on. Whoa.
Hello.
How's your area going, empty? Have you been doing decorating around here? I want to at least see what some of y'all have been doing the last couple seasons. I did see your majestic tree. This thing completely grown. It's completely
Damn,
grown.
it's hot.
Oh, this is, oh yeah, look at this. The house combo. Could be like a little like church or mausoleum thing. Now this is one of my favorite things to see. Seeing the house and the sewing hut connected. Becoming like one big building. Yes, yes. I like, oh, flatbread. Is this the flatbread church?
Bravo!
It's beautiful. The holy flatbread. Blessed by the gods. It's looking good. It's looking good, empty. I love this. This is awesome. I could have just gone through the side. Jimothy approves. No, good job to you. This is all you, man. This is all you. This area looking spicy. I like it. Is it true about bandit raids? No, there's no bandit raids.
Boiling.
Not yet, at least. Unless they announce something literally today. No bandit raids. Hey, what's up, Cryptic? How you doing, Cryptic? Oh yeah, I see. Church. Nice. The church. Church of the Flatbread. Haven't had raids happen to you, so wondering if they'd happen to anyone in Nah, they haven't added. The last thing they added were the bandit camps. So, in terms of, I guess, combat stuff. Maybe we'll get something this autumn. Who knows? I'm curious to see what the next update is planned for later this year. No, Bandit's just some banger new music. I mean, I can't argue with that. The new music, I don't know if it was Alina or somebody else who made the new music, but oh my gosh, that stuff, that goes hard. Slaps. My only regret is that we can't listen to it more because combat ends so quickly. Oh, imagine if you could go up to the bards in like your tavern or a tavern and then pay to request a song, and then they just like play a song in the background. Basically like a jukebox in your village. Oh, they should do that. They should do that. Ma'am, are you okay? What is she doing? I don't trust these kids here. I think that's a kid. What are you looking at? I think she ate some bad berries. Or got into something. Yeah, still 2 major updates. Roadmap has Q3/4 and Q4. I assume that 3/4 will be a smaller update and Q4 will be like the major update of the year. At least that seems like what the pattern's been the last 2 or 3 years. The autumn Christmas update is more often than not bigger than the summer update. Unplowed, I can hope. I'll do some field work.
I'm roasting out here.
Why are we roasting? Ate a few mushrooms, baby. Yeah, I'll just pay the bards to follow me everywhere. Why not, right?
I'm parched.
Came across the bards for the first time today. Wish they would play Ragnar the Red. I do like that they'll show up to the taverns and like just play random music. Did I get the 7? Oh, I didn't. Do we have the right amount of wheat to make the flour? We needed 300 wheat grain, right?
I need to drink something.
We have... If I can just grab this. 150. Maybe I can go buy some before the season ends.
I'm dying of thirst.
We're getting water. We're getting it. We're getting it. They sowed a lot of wheat. Should be all right next season. No need.
Giddy up.
Is next season? We harvesting next season? Did we plant in spring or whatever? I definitely have things I could sell. So I mean, we could just get it done. Careful. Careful. No.
Onward.
Just so I can see a little better. I dropped my brightness a little bit, so maybe things don't look too, like, color faded. But it still gets so dark, I feel like I still now have to just drink night vision potions constantly. I always feel like the lighting in this game feels a bit too dark. Oh, this guy's got 4 threes. It's kind of huge.
Summer. The only time when you're not sure.
Dobramila, on the other hand, she's got nothing. Get out of here.
Vio.
Only the best products here.
Give me your maple seed, your spruce seed. You have a birch seed? Nope. I'll take your flax. I'll take your flax stalks. I'll take your wheat. And in return, you can have some tunics.
Goodbye.
Never had someone randomly come to your village, but when it goes through a new year and you have those events things that talk about bandits, you can't remember for sure. There are some events that have bandit things that happen, but you're never gonna like actively like running around the world and then all of a sudden it's like your town's under attack. Like that's never gonna happen.
How are you?
All right, let's double confirm. Bond, we need to make like 60, right? We make 60 total. $50. All right, thank you. This is why we confirm. All right, we have 371. I'm gonna drop 71 on the ground. Oh, sorry, I bumped into you. I'm going to the mill. And I'm gonna quick save just in case I get this wrong. All right, 50. I'm making 50. That's 300 grain. Here goes nothing. Let's see if we did the math right. There it is. Our math is correct. We've unlocked the new crest, the official crest to Mafia. Behold, y'all. It's beautiful. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, that's also cool. All these shields are actually really cool. I'm gonna do this one. I think the background should definitely stay black. But do we want to do like do we want to keep it all black and white, or do we want to change it to like black and yellow, black and orange, black and red? The orange looks kind of cool. Maybe the faded yellow. I feel like orange looks best. The white does just look nice, just having it being two flat colors. Black and blue. I mean, blue doesn't look bad. I don't think blue is the Mafia colors. Like green. I mean, the light colors definitely look the best. I'm definitely more torn between these three. Yellow, orange, or white, I feel feels correct. Get the flatbread tone. That's definitely got to be in the yellow, orangey, or white area, right? I'll leave that on here for now really quick. Brown background for flatbread, yellow for mill for onion. I don't know if the brown and yellow would look good together. Maybe if we did like dark brown. If we did like the absolutely faded version, I mean, maybe. I like the black though, I'll be honest. We need to contact Render Cube and ask for a flatbread crest. I really wish. A flatbread crest, a goose. We need a goose mask. We need the honker mask as a crest. Because if I change this yellow, I think it's going to change all of these. So it's going to be black and yellow. I think black and yellow would look cool. Might not be easy to see in the daylight or in the nighttime. But now it's black and yellow. The black and yellow does look nice. Black and yellow in general just looks like it's like a good combination. Shall we vote? Yeah, let's just vote. The colors I'm willing to do, I'm keeping the black. The black is staying. But we either have the mill be white, red, orange, or we can just transfer seasons. That's fine too. Yeah, that works. Channel your inner bumblebee. I definitely like the yellow or the white the most, but I'm down for any.
My little miracle, it's more than a grown ball.
How's that possible?
All right, it's pulled. Pick a color. This color is specifically for the windmill. Do we want it to be white? Do we want it to be red? Do we want it to be orange? Do we want it to be yellow? Make your choice. Ooh, the deep yellow looks a little bit better, actually. What we got right now? So far, yellow is winning. Orange is not too far behind, though. It's between these two at the moment. And then it'll also change the accents of all of our like banners and stuff to black and yellow or black and orange. So it look like that. Or it'll look like that. Yellow pops with the nature. I do think I'd push, like I said, I'd push more towards the yellow or the white. And right now it's looking like it's gonna be yellow. Should make the outline the same color. That's kind of cool.
The taxes go lower.
Orange has a nice fall vibe. Now the oranges also look good. Especially in the fall season, everything is all orange and yellow. Red and white. White and red background, the best combination. Need the bumblebee yellow for the mead. It's looking like yellow's winning here, so I think we're locking it in here. I'll give it one more minute. Oops, I don't want to put those there. Give those plums back. How do I join Discord? It won't let you accept an invite. Is there an option to join Discord in the description of the video? There might be. Yeah, there should be an option in Discord, but I'll drop one here. That should be a permanent link, so it shouldn't shut down or anything. Hey, what's up, Ida? How you doing, Ida? Yeah, I'm locking us in here. Yellow has won. So I think we're sticking with this. I might keep the outline white. I kind of like having the three colors. The Mafia symbol has been locked in, y'all. I appreciate all the votes. Good idea to buy out all the seeds, or I can do it. And put them in the storage, yeah. There might be some coins in storage to do it. If not, I could go buy them. Jimothy. I'm trading you, Jimothy. Just for now. We're not doing any more mining today. Now you need yellow clothes. I mean, technically my clothes are already good. Because mine have the yellow accents on them. So I'm already there. Look how fancy I am. These are some pretty tight pants. Are these the noble? Yeah, these are the noble hose. There should also be some noble hats too. I think I made some. Do you play any other games? It's cool if not, but just asking. On stream, usually what I'll do is, my main game is medieval. Sometimes we'll play other Dynasty-like games, like Sengoku or Bellwright, or any other new Dynasty games that come out. I like to do one-shots of, or first looks at a lot of new, like, survival crafting games or medieval games. But then, like, off-stream, sometimes I'll play games like, I'll play party games like Phasmophobia, Lethal Company, Repo. I've gotten recently into playing Crusader Kings 3 again. I've been binging some Crusader Kings 3 before bed. How do you change the color of clothing? You change the color of clothing, you're first gonna need dyes. So you can make dyes in the herbalist hut. And then you have your dyes here and you drag them onto these little circles. And you can see how it changes certain pieces of the clothing. But my clothes I think are pretty much already dyed how I want them. How do you name the horse? To name animals or horses, you go to management and then you go to the animal tab. You find your horses and then you click here and you press H to customize. And that's how you name them. And you can name any animal, so Bonkyo. That's funny. I didn't notice that donkey name. Kermit the Hog. It's beautiful, it's beautiful. Those games are so much fun. Repo's hilarious and makes you hate your family or friends. I haven't played Repo since like the brand new update that came out recently, but Repo is a lot of fun. I think more recently I've been getting back into a bit more Phasmophobia. How do you install the save file of your village? I kind of put like a little example of how to do it. But if you open up your PC and look for run or go to like a file location, I linked a file path. And if you copy and paste that file path into your files, that should take you to the Medieval Dynasty save location. If not, you can like just look it up on Google. Maybe there'll be like a quick tutorial on how to get to your Medieval Dynasty saves. And then you just drag and drop that save. So you just download it, drag it into your folder. And then when you launch Medieval Dynasty, it should work. can't do jump scares, you'll scream. I was like that for a good amount of time with Phasmophobia, but eventually you get used to it, and then it's like, it's not even scary anymore.
Onward.
Because I get that way too. I get like super immersed in like horror games, and I like start freaking myself out. But if I'm playing with a group, I usually am not like freaked out as much. And then with just Phasmophobia in general, I feel like I've played it so much that it doesn't freak me out because I've seen everything. Nothing can surprise me anymore. Now, Phasmo did have like Five Nights at Freddy level jump scares. I would not play it. I can't handle like legit
Only the best
in your face jump
products
scares.
here.
Good luck.
Vio. Whatever you need, I've got it. Have a good day.
Kermit, Miss Piggy were your daughter's suggestions. No, I like that. I like that. That was funny. Those pigs are getting up there, though. They're like 12 years old. They have a legacy. I want to see you play a deep ocean game. We could do a little bit of exposure therapy for you. Oh no, no, please. It's like I have like a,
Still needs to be
even though
done.
I have thalassophobia, like I'm so intrigued by things in the ocean. I just never want to go in there personally. I've never beaten Subnautica. I'll be honest, I think I've hit like 300 meters in Subnautica and then I tap out every time.
Someone has been
So if there was an underwater game that I would play to try and challenge myself, I think Subnautica would be the one. It's just as soon as I hit the point where like you start seeing things bigger than the Reaper Leviathan, even the Reaper Leviathan is bad enough. But past that, now I'm just like, oh hell nah. Used to be a wimp playing horror games, but then I realized that all my friends were wimps too, and we needed an anchor to keep it funny. So that's how you treat horror nowadays. I feel like when we play as a group,
Move on.
people are not as freaked out. But as soon as it's like a single or a solo experience, that's where I just can't do it. Or I just, weirdly enough, I just get angry. The jump scares just start making me mad.
Move on.
'Cause I'm just like, this is cheap, this is stupid, I'm expecting it, and it just feels not creative whatsoever. Like Dead Space used to do that. It was just like constant. You just get constant jump scares thrown at you every corner, and it's just like, all right, this is getting old. You can do better than this. What do I put, the oats? Yeah, what Bond said. I'm just looking for a couple specials. We did find a special this stream, so I'm happy. All Fishing Hut 2? I think that's the last building. I think we've officially unlocked all the buildings now then. Yeah, we have all the houses, we have all extraction, we have all survival, farming, animals, production, services. Yep. We officially have all the unlockable buildings. Good job, y'all. Good job. We've made so much progress. We've been diving with 200 hammerheads at 142 feet deep. It's amazing. Oh, hell no, dude. In real life? Hell no. No. I don't know if I could ever do like scuba diving or anything like that. Oh, you're out of here, empty? Sounds good, dude. Now, thanks for working on the village. Thanks for playing with us today. I'm loving the build you're doing, man. We'll see you around, buddy. Actually, it is autumn. I should probably see if there's some more people that signed up.
How do you do?
Oh, I got Cryptic and Bro here, actually. I didn't notice. Cryptic, you around? We want to get you in here? I see Bro here. Are both of you available to play? Hey, what's up, Frostman? Hoping one day you want to see a town named it Mooncrest. Still working on it now that they had bushes and trees. Hey, next village tour, if you're down to submit to the village tour, I'd be down to walk around and check it out on stream. Yeah, you're both down? Sounds good. Bon, I know we talked earlier. Are you cool with giving your slot up for another entrant? Yeah. Sweet. I appreciate it, Bon. Thank you, man. I appreciate all the building you've been doing too, Bon. You've been a foundation for this village, let me tell you, man. You've been putting me to shame in this village, that's for sure. This is mostly your village. Especially this upwards part. Like, this place is going crazy. All right, I'm gonna send you these codes here, y'all. Cryptic and Jim Bro. Let me pull up Discord. All right, code should be to you, Bro. And Cryptic.
Well, I'll be damned.
How do I sign up? I don't have a plan yet for the next village tour. It's gonna be sometime in the autumn, Frostman. I'm thinking probably like October, November-ish. But I will let everybody know ahead of time. It'll be like a month ahead of time before we set all of that up. just love the game, and it's cool to build a town together. No, I agree, Bon.
Giddy up.
It's been a lot of fun. This has been completely new to me. Like I said, I've rarely ever done multiplayer, aside from a little bit of multiplayer with like Disaster and some others off stream. But nah, it's been a lot of fun. How are our beekeepers doing? You guys have been working for a couple years now. What level you at? 4? Only 4? At least you're leveling. Every time I hear my name, I perk up. My bad, Autumn. My bad. Start saying fall. Oh, Loreley's back. I didn't realize we had a villager back. We have an extractor. Loreley. Her husband's a lumberjack, so I assume she was also a lumberjack. What's open? We got a slot in the mines. We got 2 well workers going.
Hello.
Into the mines you go. Oh, what's up, man? What's up? Cryptic saying, what's up? The absolute hardest part of joining a project like this is having the difficulty to find things that people haven't done already. I could get that. That's why if you also want to just like, if people just want to like get things, or people just want to like throw decorations on like some already built things, as long as you're not like messing with people's stuff too drastically, because we still have like, I don't know, little corners in the parts of the village where maybe things could be added. This was mostly worked on yesterday. Like, I was telling people yesterday that this was looking a little empty, so Alpheus built a little decorative wall hedge here with some plants. So not necessarily like a house or anything, but still finding things to add. And I think it really spices up this area here. If you go further south in the village, there's definitely a lot more room to build. Or maybe on the west side. The south side definitely has the least amount of builds. Southside Muffinia. Anything you want to work on in the village? We don't have anything specific at the moment. We were chopping down trees earlier so we could get maple seeds because we've been planting some seedlings. I've been trying to wait for the trees around here to grow because I want to develop this area, like to the west. But like where Cryptic is right now, like that area is pretty empty. Where Azot is, like he's building down there, but if you go further west of that, that's also pretty empty. Yeah, I'd say the main areas where there's open space are the southern area on either west or east, because you can find openings all in this area. Please delete the temporary storage before spring over at the church. Was gonna remove it, but didn't. You're out of here now. Sounds good, Empty. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for playing with us, man. Or maybe we could, like, move it. We could always use extra storages, right? Maybe we just pick it up and move it somewhere else. Hey, what's up, bro? What's going on? Now, I do think we could... I think the easiest thing to fill out this area, if I'm going to fill this area out, it's going to just be like trees and orchards. All around the windmill. Yeah, I'm gonna... Just so I can see better. There should be some night vision in Swords, but if you guys do want to sleep, just let me know. Have the devs introduced building bridges for streams in this yet? Yep, we have. Walkways, wide bridges, wooden piers, railed wooden piers, and plank bridges. Yeah, I think they added bridges last summer when the Oxford update came to console. Should we just sleep and get a new day? We might as well. It's gonna be late to get seeds anyway, so yeah, let's just sleep. Where are the horses? I'll mark them on the map. Right here. I'll mark it with the yellow marker. Game's lagging. Yes, as soon as we've gotten like this village even more built, it's gonna start lagging more and more. Oh, you're frozen? Uh-oh. You can move your cam and make noises. I could... Game's still moving too. I could remove you and have you reload. It's fixed? Alright. Then let's sleep. Oh, your hitbox got caught on the fence. Ah, I see, yeah. That happens to me all the time. You can either make like a bed or find another house, or just put like a campfire down. Campfire might be the easiest. There's a spot next to me. You can sleep in my bed. I don't know where Agnes is. Where is she? There we go. Oh, there's Agnes. Just spawned.
How can I help you?
So the gift was a joke. Very funny. I'll get you a gift, Agnes.
See you
Damn.
around.
You know, she hasn't gifted me a plum wine or an apple or anything lately. I'm dropping hundreds of coins.
Move on.
Can I at least get like a pair? I'll take a pair. Don't even know what the pillars of Ostoya and Skauki look like. Are they as nice as the one from Klonitsa? So the Klonitsa one has the stag, right? Klonitsa has the stag. Skauki has the bear. Ostoya has the fish. I think the Skauki one's my least favorite, but I think they're all really cool. I think it really depends what, I guess, what animal you want for a pillar. I do think the Klonitsa one looks the coolest, though. I had lag. Do we have a bandit camp nearby? We're by the crossroads. Nope, no bandit camp. Sometimes I'll have like a little spike when a special spawns. I don't think a special spawn though. $8,000 coins. All right, taxes will be no problem. For sure, for sure. In fact, you know what? I'm gonna leave some of these coins in here. I'll take the bolts. I'm gonna buy a potion of cure so we can give this to the not an ogre in Skauki.
Vio.
Oh, you know, I could do this. I could do something like this around the windmill. We just do like hops fields.
These days, price rises are assertive.
Here. I bet it was just some flour.
You want to get more seedlings? I'll buy the seedlings from Domazir.
Best goods in the realm.
Yeah, lag's probably gonna start getting bad for other people. I'd say next village we do, we probably cap it at like 125 or 150. Like 150% extra build.
Have a nice day.
Let's go.
Because when I'm in town, when nobody... It's because it's definitely multiplayer, because I noticed when I reloaded, I was getting like 90 frames in town, but as soon as people started logging in, it started dropping to like 40, 50.
Price is so low, you don't need to haggle. Have a nice day.
So I think a good amount of it has to do with multiplayer. Multiplayer and the builds. The build being so big.
Giddy up.
Maybe she'd like the pouch of spices, but I'm just gonna store it for now. I might start buying exotic goods eventually, just so we can use them for decorating.
Let's go.
Hello there.
Hello.
There
Take
you are.
care.
Giddy up.
Would be nice if the devs optimize the multiplayer experience.
Move on.
I'd assume they would try to, or they're trying to. That's another reason why I think they haven't gone past 4-player lobbies. I think the Klonitsa one looks much better. Ostoya's is really fishy. I never
Hello.
finished with the Ostoya person being the leader. We're actually out of water buckets. Yeah, I think the only time I had the Ostoya pole, that would have been when we did the abandoned village run.
Oh, it's you again.
Out of clay. Oh, because we need bucket, or not buckets, we need some shovels. I saw that the excavators were missing shovels. If you check out my Gustovia run, I think I have the bear pillar in like in the middle of town. Because I think I chose Skauki for that village. And then I chose Klonitsa for Anne's village. And then I got the Ostoya one for the abandoned village. Let's make... four shovels. And I don't know what else we need, so I'm gonna check before I make the rest. No, ever built the stag. Who did I choose specifically? I think I had Slava as the leader when I had the stag. And then my leader for Skauki was Helen? The girl that barely speaks words. She's very, like, a slow talker. Not many words. Probably do without these. All right, so we got 4 shovels. Let's go by number. We got 3 hoes, 3 picks, 3 shovels. We got over 10 knives, 8 axes. One scythe. So we need some more scythes. You chose the crazy guy, Miss Ladar from Ostoya. The hallucinating dude. Nice, nice.
Onward.
The guy I wanted for... Oh, we got another slider. There they go, sliding. The person I checked, or I picked from Klonitsa was Slava, but I wanted to pick Slava's son. But I made Slava's son the leader of Klonitsa, so he wasn't available.
Let's go.
All right, can we do some more smelting? We got some We got a lot of copper and a lot of tin. And we'll turn it all into bronze. It's gonna be like 74. And for bronze, we'll make... This is where we're gonna make the scythes. And then the rest into shearing scissors. Have ever played The Forest or Sons of the Forest? I have. I have both. I've played mostly The Forest. I haven't gotten too far in Sons of the Forest. It's been a while since I've played either, though. The mutants in the forest freak me out a little bit too.
I could eat a horse.
Especially when you gotta go in the caves and it's all dark and then you got like these weird babies and multi-legged arm things chasing you. It's kind of freaky. I think we can make some more cheese. We can definitely make pork. You died. Oh no. Nah, it's definitely because of the players. I wasn't sure until I reloaded and I was the only person in the game and my frames were like doubled, tripled. Did I get 8 wool thread for a surprise project by Liege? I think we have. Do we have wool? I assume we have some wool in storage. Or at least some wool. Yeah, we got 565 wool. Feel free to use any of it.
How are
Get
you?
out of the way. 14,000 flour.
Hello there.
Choices are barely better than Mirror God. I think anything is better than Mirror God, to be fair.
Na,
Huh.
na, 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 na.
I'm surprised Derwin's not an option to become lead. Like, who would really be the best person in the entire map to be the leader? I'm trying to think. Only thing Mirror God is good for is getting some starting cash. True. Well, let me drop these buckets off and I'll follow you. Alright, what's going on? Valheim's another great game for building, but again, the forest monsters freak you out a bit. It's the sea monsters in that game for me. Ooh, what is this? This is new. Oh, what is this? We have like a stage. This is where we have our mafia meetings. A legit like theater. This is cool, man. I decree more flatbread for everybody. And everybody claps. Needed the wool for the lanterns. Oh, I didn't realize you wanted me to bring the wool. I can make some wool. I can make thread if you need it. Oh, hello. The workshop's finally getting a touch-up. Fancy. Now, I was always wanting something to be extended on the workshop right there.
Books are too expensive. Grab a beer.
How much wool do you need? Or how much wool thread do you need? Eight? All right, I got you. I'll make 100. I might as well just make it all. Now, Valheim was another game I've considered playing on stream. So in between like the down times of no medieval updates or no updates of other games that I'm mainly playing going on, I do want to try and fill out some of those areas in like playing some games that I have been talking about wanting to play, but just haven't gotten to. And Bellwright definitely fills that gap sometimes. But Valheim was another game I was looking at that I kind of want to play because I've never actually completed. I've never completed Valheim before. I've gotten to like the 3rd or 4th boss, and then that's usually where I stopped.
Giddy up. Giddy up. Stop.
Greetings. Yeah, storage should be within range, so I think you could reach it here. Started the session by wanting to make an eating area, then went, oops, there's already one, then started on a church and realized there was already one, so I had to improvise. I think things turned out okay. Now this is good. Nah, I like this. We could always do another eating area anyways. We could always use more taverns. Like, for example, this tavern right here. I placed this tavern just so I can have a person in here working. Like, this isn't decorated up or anything, so if you wanted to make like a tavern area, you could just like take over this and build around it. Anybody could, honestly. They could move it, do whatever with it. Oh yeah, look at these lights now. Fancy. Imagine all the plays we can put on now. And the black and yellow bunting gateway, I like that too. Nah, very good, very good. I'm glad to see that this southern part of town's getting some love now. It was looking pretty dilapidated for a while. Oh, this is cool. Like a little park. Little woodshed in the back. That's a nice little house right here.
Here.
Could fancy up this field a little
The
bit.
right man in the wrong place.
Either cut it into different fields or like make a like fence it or I don't know, something. Could make something with normal items, but console's a pain to rotate stuff. I feel you there. I feel you. I tried when people said that, and I was like, yeah, this is definitely not as easy as having a mouse. Now, I have so many creative people in the community. This is awesome.
Let's go.
It's crazy how much this place has evolved, and we're only at like year 12. I don't even think Calastovia was anywhere near this level of development by year 12. Or Gustovia, for that matter. Hope the lights are on. Expect frame droppage. Where we at on the map? We are south of Ostoya. Yeah, so up on this hill, this is where the main part of the village is. And we have spread a little bit down into like the waterfall area, Termites Hamlets, and some roads leading over to Piastovia. And then we got like a little homestead here. We got Sophia's homestead, Disasters, Michael's. I don't know the next time Michael's gonna be around. Might need to spruce up his area a little bit. I think his some of his chairs were not facing the right way. Even if the mouse is a challenge, if they would get better mechanic for decorating, that'd be amazing. I would love for them to have like a lock mechanic. Like imagine if you had, let me just drop something. Imagine we have this elite helmet, right? Choose the elite helmet specifically for Ebon. Imagine if we could have it like sitting like this, and then you could just press a button like lock, and then it just stays there. Instead of just like falling. I think that would help with a lot of the exotic goods or bottles, or especially the potions. The potions love to roll. The apples love to roll. Taunting you with the helmet. Yeah, this cool helmet that I just happened to win. I'll put it on. Few people came into your non-place already. Villagers are strolling. They're ready. They're ready for some plays, y'all. We gotta put on a show for them. So how this would work is we could have a bunch of orchards just aligned to this road right here. Assuming we could get it. If the ground is so bad here we can't even put orchards, that's going to be annoying. Actually, there's a tree right here. That's why we can't put that there. Still. Because if we have like a gate and it opens up to this area and then there's hops and stuff on that side, maybe. Move that tree. I'm just thinking about what we could do here. Oh, this is a season transition day. We're just gonna wait for the season to end then. We won't like sleep or anything. What is this conflicting with? There's no obstacle here. Oh no, there is. There's a tree. All right, these trees are everywhere. I did place these to grow, but if I'm not actually going to keep them here, I'm going to move some things. I think 4 is plenty. What does that conflict with? The rock or the apiary? Doesn't look like it's conflicting with the apiary. Or is it this tree? Yeah, maybe it's the rock. No? It's got to be the apiary. Get out of here. And by out of here, I mean I'm just going to shift you and spin you a little bit. Maybe it is the rock. Because it's still not working. What if I build a little bit closer? Like, no gap. Okay, so it's the gap. I may have to redo these. But that's okay. So yeah, one space in between. And then by 4. Place you want to build is just out of range of storage. There's an extra storage building over here if you want to move. It looks like you built one already, though. I was like, I think we have an extra one over here. Are there ladders in the build menu? Nope. There are no ladders. So if we were going to do a gate here, I would say we would do probably the log gateway. Something rustic. Looks like we got a tree there already. We can put a tree up here. I'm performing in the theater. Tickets are 3,000 coins. Unless you're Sire, which is 2,999. What's the play about? What's being played here that costs 3,000 coins? I mean, I don't know if it's gonna look good, but it's at the very least, it's gonna fill out this area. Now, I mean, we still got a little bit of room right here, but I think we could just like plop a tree right there. Call it a day. Right, we got one right here. There we go. Call it a day. There's the tree. That area is basically done. So all this stuff leading up in this area next to Drex's house will be empty. Maybe, I don't know if we'll keep this here. Maybe we'll keep it. Maybe we could add extra rows. Would be cool if there were some animals roaming around the left of the mill. Like putting some animals right here. What kind of animals? Maybe cows? Sheep? I feel like we have a lot of cow sheds, so I don't know if I want to do another cow shed. Tide of vermin. Oh no. 10% of our consumables got eaten. They ate all of our flatbread. No. Not the flatbread. My cabbages. Sorry, we still have 2,400 cabbages. The cabbages are okay. The beers, on the other hand, I don't know. I'm gonna make some extra. Cows. Yeah, I guess we could try and fit some cows there. Maybe I'll end up just moving the cows next to the goats, though. 500. That's a lot of flatbread. the amount of buckets we're losing. Yeah, we got 2K. Okay, don't fill all of them, but fill like 20 of them. Goats. I mean, goats could look good. Do we have any goats in the village? I think we have goats somewhere. I don't know where they're at, though. I know the sheep are over here. There's some cows up there. Oh, Yarg is back. Oh, goats are west. Oh, is this in Sophia's area? Is there any spare livestock? Got room on your stead and it would look good. You would need to have a animal shed around there. We have 3 folds, we have 3 cow sheds, we have 1 stable, 1 goose house, 3 donkey shelters, 3 pigsties, 3 hen houses, and 4 apiaries. So we don't actually have a lot of geese. I don't know if you want to put geese on your area, but I know that's something we don't have a lot of. Goose house, you could do that. Nah, goose house could be cool. We are lacking geese in this village. It's on the river too, so they could swim. Oh yeah, that would totally work. Got a lot of goats spread about. I gotta go look and see
That morning
the fold
breeze,
first.
It smells divine.
I mean, we could always get more, right? But then we gotta get more farmers. Yarg, she is a... Oh, she's a stall worker. We do have 2 empty stalls.
I should bring my relatives over. Maybe not.
But what are you gonna
as
sell,
fabulous,
lady?
though.
Would you like to sell more clothes, perhaps? I did say we had a lot of... Where they at? Noble tunics. She can almost sell 2 a day. That's kind of crazy. All right, get to it. I think those fields are complete. We just gotta put the hops on. Looks like I have a bag. Definitely not enough hops. Yeah, I gotta run into town anyway, so I'll pick up some more seeds. And I'll do some fencing with this area eventually. Yeah, here's the goats. We got the goats in here. That's a lot of goats. Yeah, I'm gonna go to hit up Piastovia really quickly. And maybe Ostoy as well. Piastovia might not have enough hops plants. Hey, what's up, Ola? Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Oh, we have a Herald quest. I just noticed. We literally just finished one, I think, 2 seasons ago, and we got another one already. What does the king desire today? Or this year, rather.
I've seen better.
Nazy
taverns.
bad.
Hello.
What the hell? She just came out of nowhere. What does the king desire, Nazy bad? Some villages have been razed to the ground during war, but our beloved king won't leave his people alone. The subjects from all over the kingdom are asked to collect building materials to aid those in need. Where was the king when I was in need? Just don't tell me to get 1,200 logs. I mean, it's not 1,200 logs. To be fair, it's not 1,200 logs. That is a lot of stone, though. Jesus. At least we have half it already. The planks we basically have. The iron is no problem. What if we just... Where's the mine? What if we just turn up the mine?
Alright then. Keep your secrets.
The mine. That is a lot of stones, it is. I'm doing good though, Ola. We're chilling today. We've just been doing a lot of village decorating, village building today. Been getting some good progress here. Alright, we'll get like 900 stone a day from the mine. Or 900 a season.
How are you? Only the best products here.
So if we just waited, technically we'd get it in time.
Only the best products here.
Living in a smaller village must be so dull.
Here, I'm gonna pick up the iron. I'm gonna sell back some bolts.
Take care.
I'm gonna buy all the seeds from Domazir.
My words never disappoint.
Sell some bolts back.
Good luck.
There go the Skouky mines for stone. Conveniently, you get ore too, so let villagers do it. I mean, we could do a bit of both. I think the sooner, if we help them, it'll be done a lot faster, and then the village could get back to getting ore. I want to say there's some stone in the Hamlet mine that I left on the ground as well. But I got more seeds, so if anybody needs any seeds, I'm throwing them in storage. How are taxes looking right now? 46. So taxes are going to be a little bit over 60K. I'm almost there. I may just have to sell a couple things. Bronze bolts. I assume somebody made those. I'm not going to sell them. Flax seeds. Here we go. There's no way we need 6,000 flax seeds. So how about we sell a good amount of these flax seeds? I'm feeling my character's lack of 60 rye beer in my pockets at all times, like on your maid save. I mean, you don't need more than, what, like 2 at a time? You can sell the bronze bolts, they were left over.
Only
Maybe
the
we'll
best
poison
products
them
here.
first and then we'll sell them. That might be a good idea.
Have a good day.
I'm gonna start with the seeds first, though. These have been stacking up for a while, and I don't really like selling these
So long.
Giddy up.
These days,
through
price
stalls.
rises are a certain
Mostly because
assumption.
I don't like selling seeds in general.
Prices
But we also get
so
more money
low
if I
you
sell the
don't
seeds to
have
the
a-
vendors
have a
personally,
good day.
Onward.
because of the barter skill.
Best prices in the area. Farewell.
How is life? Can I interest you? Have a nice day.
My wares never disappoint. So long. People often
Alright, they've been
ask me
cleaned.
how
I'm gonna
it
buy a
is
couple more
to
things from
live.
Markuslav. Trade. And then I'll probably hit up other
Only
towns
the
and
best
do a
products here.
special villager run. Can't forget the hops. That's what we came here for. Limestone. I think we were getting low on limestone.
So long.
And we're having some more buildings that need to be insulated. Keep the seeds, put the flax and the hops and the limestone away. I'm going back out though. I got 65k, so tax money is basically acquired.
Here.
Living in a smaller
Ludmila.
Want to
Since I'm
see
going
my
over to
wares?
Skauki, hook me up with a instant cure potion.
Goodbye.
And we can use this to turn in for a quest. Has anybody been farming animal skulls? I don't think so. Thank goodness we haven't gotten a quest to get animal skulls either.
How do you do?
I think we would fail that quest 100%. No shot. Let's check for the homeless dude up here. No homeless dude. How you doing, not an ogre? Talk to Bozina. And then go back to Farquaad. She also had some complaints about your behavior. Bogdana, where is... That's the kid. Your privy is safe now, child.
With great power comes great responsibility, and the king seems to be doing just.
The
Can I
Clava.
interest you in
Probably
some
have
of
some
my
coin.
wares?
Take some arrows. Bozina. Same as you.
Best
goods in the realm.
You can have some seeds.
Take care.
And then Void check all solid seeds to him too. And then we'll go to Planeta. And then we'll probably start our special run from there.
Can I interest you in some of... Goodbye.
Onward.
Let me check the pond here first, because there's one more special. Since we unlocked Fishing Hut 2, we could use another survivalist. We'll have to check the Witch Lady locations. Nothing here, though. Love winter. Winter does look good in the at this time. My brightness is up, so it's probably a little bit brighter than what normally people are used to. I could probably turn it down to see what it looks like. Yeah, I feel like the shadows are just... I've always felt like the shadows are too strong or too hard in medieval, but it still looks like the environment still looks really good in normal brightness.
Hello there.
Does anybody else also play with their brightness up, or is that just me? Am I in the minority here?
Price is so low, you don't need to haggle.
Here's some
Good
seeds,
luck.
Pajurka. Azot, you play with brightness up.
Move on.
Autumn, you play with brightness up.
I've
It just
been
feels
a
like the right way. It
vendor
just feels,
before
sometimes it
you
just feels too dark
care.
at like the base brightness.
Miners are such blockheads.
You have yours up too, but winter can be a little blinding. I do agree in that regard, Ellie. It's like nice, and then you hit winter, and then it's just like it hits you like a flashbang. I feel like there's like a sweet spot somewhere between 100 and 150, but even 125 sometimes feels a little too bright.
Onward.
Too dark, especially at night. Yeah, that's my main issue. As soon as night comes, I can't see anything.
Onward.
All right, we're at 72K, which is kind of crazy, but we have all the money we need now, and then some. I'm gonna check for the Witch Lady. I'm gonna do a little unconventional route. No production villager outside of Clonita. Once I hit this spot, I'm gonna go north and hit the other witch location. Finish the Goose Hut Cryptic. Sweet. I'll come check out the builds when I get back. No Witch Lady here. You can decide on the fish pillar, see how it looks with ponds and bushes around it. That could be cool. I think the fish pillar does look really nice. I think the bear one's probably the plainest, but I think all of them look really cool. It would be nice if there was an option to unlock them all eventually, especially once you hit endgame. Like maybe like an heir quest. Once you become your heir, you could do a quest that just gives you all the other pillars. put brightness and color up on your monitor. You turn up brightness or you can't see. Okay, so it isn't just me who turns up the brightness. It does feel like the shadows are a little too hard. They're too strong. We need some lighter shadows.
Onward.
Or if each generation can earn another pillar. Actually, I kind of like that idea more. Oh, we got a special. We got a special, y'all, and it's a special farmer. I've been waiting years for these guys to spawn. We got any bears too? We could lure the bears into the bandits.
Let's go.
All right, no bears. The beach special is here. I got poison bolts. I got poison bolts. Do I have a crossbow? I have a crossbow. I don't have any armor except my elite helmet. Will be fine. And maybe by the time I get back, we'll probably sleep. You saw 2 specials when you went for maple seeds and you didn't pick them up? What? We need them. Oh, that looked painful. That stunned him. He was like, ow, you shot me in the head. Oh, was it? Oh, they were camp specials. I see. Okay. He's still coming. Oh, turn around. Do I have healing potions? Yeah, I don't have healing potions. I think I just shot him in the ankle. He died. Oh, he got me. Oh. Not the face.
You'll be stone cold.
Oh, I did not notice you were there. Excuse me.
Do not take any prisoners. Come on, guys. Kill that bastard.
No, don't kill me, please. Please. I want to live. Put my bandit fighting to shame. I'm absolutely cheesing them by pulling them out because I have no potions. But you know what? Maybe they should learn to not be cheesed. Oh, that was a bad shot. Ignore that. Ignore that shot there. I'm drunk. I'm smashed. There we go. Okay, that went through your face, dude. Do I risk it? Can I get a swing before he does? Nope, he's running away again.
mercy.
It's crazy how you guys just take poison bolts to the face and somehow live and walk it off. It's kind of impressive if you think about it. Iron spears, some dates. Get my bolts back. Alright, that definitely hit. That one was not a hit. Oh, that was a headshot. That was a good one. That crossbow bolt drop. That wasn't a headshot, but he's dead. And he's dead. And I think they're cleaned. And a free crossbow. Only downside to building at the beach is that this camp doesn't spawn. Yeah, I agree. Because this farmer is a really good farmer to get. Oh, I need to find the key first. Alright, now you are free. Where will we put you? Edward. He is a 6 in farming. We have an empty house with somebody here. He'll go in there. And job-wise, hey, the new goose house needs a guy. We want to throw the new guy in the new goose house he built. And we got to get geese for it first, but we could do that. Or we could swap somebody and at least put somebody in the goose house. Alright, once I finish looting here, though, I'll head back to the village and we can sleep. Lots of iron tools. I'm getting some good tools here. Iron mace. And I think we looted these two already. Yeah, I think this place is cleaned out. Wait. Alright, now it's cleaned out. No, I almost did it again. I was dropped all my stuff on a body. That would have been the third time I've done this one playthrough. Let's go, Megan. Let's go home. Oh, we didn't loot this. Elite mace, huge. Elite bracers, huge. Hello? Did it again.
Move on.
I'm putting those on.
Giddy up.
Alright, I'm coming home. Then we can head to bed. Look at all this weaving, y'all. I should have fallen by now.
Vio. Let's go.
What's that? Must have been the wind. All right, I'm in town. I'm pulling up.
Let's go.
Wind's howling, yes. Home sweet home. I should paint my house. I'm gonna paint it. I might need to make some paint, but sweet new day. Agnes, did I give you a gift this
How do
season
you
already?
do?
I got these dried dates off a corpse.
See you soon.
She liked them. Let me put all this new stuff. Battle axe, extra crossbow, iron pick, iron spear, longbow, recurve. Thin boots. Potions of stamina. And I guess the dried dates. Whose house is complete with bridge? All right, let me come check that out, Cryptic. Hey, what's up, Polly? How's it going? Popping in to pay the King's tax. How goes the community village? It's going pretty good, actually. We're getting a lot of progress done here. This place is starting to be spiced up. We also just got a special, so pretty hyped for that. I'm working on this area right now. I'm trying to make like a little hops field outside
Let's
of
go.
our new windmill. Also, we unlocked the official symbol of Mafia, and we put it up to a vote, and we decided to change
Not much.
our village colors to black and yellow instead of black and white. So this is the official logo now. I think I like the yellow. Probably the most, honestly. Because now all the accents of our village are going to be this black and yellow. See, like with the bunting gates and the banners here.
Another adventure. Any ideas on how to force children to eat vegetables?
Where's Megan? Megan? Megan, where did you go? Oh, there she is. She's hiding. Meet at the bridge. All right, I'm coming.
Onward.
Yeah, the southern part of town's been getting the most, I think, love this stream. This place is completely changing here. What's going on here, Azot? This what you doing? Building a nice little house? Looking fancy? I don't want to spoil too much, so I'll keep letting you do that. Oh, this is new. Greetings. My V key is starting to break. I was gonna say hi. There we go.
Hello?
Yeah, my V key on my keyboard is acting up.
Hello?
Ooh, what is this? Is this your house? Oh, this is the geese here too. Fancy, fancy. Oh yeah, you got it all decorated up in here. Oh, look at this. Yeah. Oh, this is cool. We just got to get you some geese now. Yeah, Edward's gonna be working here. Our brand new villager, we put him in
The more
here.
you work, the hungrier you get.
Just watch out if you go south. We got dangerous spawns to the south. I see Wizzens over there. Now this place is looking good, dude. I like this. Oh, is this like the limit of the map? Yeah, I see. Okay, so we basically hit the furthest back we can go then. Nah, this is good. Then I guess we know where our limits are to the back here, so we can start filling out all the empty areas around. Nah, I like this. I like this. Y'all are making this southern part of town look really nice. I'll try and help a little bit. At least where I can. Is max limit at 200%? Yeah. Any more and it would lag too much, and I think the next time we do one, we'll probably do less than 200% building limit. Just so it doesn't lag as much for the multiplayer peoples. Like, it's not terrible for me. I still get like 40 to 50 frames in town. I'm not getting the full 60. At least on multiplayer, I'm not. On single player, I will. I wonder what pieces I could upgrade on my computer that would, like, push it over the edge to make it run better with, like, higher build limits. How many buildings do we have left to add to the village? 10 buildings left.
Here.
You're getting 12. Oh, man. I wish it wasn't so bad. But yeah, multiplayer really cuts into the processing power, it seems. Stole Mirror God's wife's stuff. If I give it to a girl when flirting, does it matter to her if it's stolen? It shouldn't. I don't think it will.
Here. Here.
Also, I didn't check
Giddy
the
up.
special over here and the special on the bridge. Let's check for those specials. "'Tis the end of my being here. Should return to my own village, my liege. I've paid the tax and will stay on stream. Love how it's going, by the way. Think theater turned out neat. Yeah, it's looking really good. I appreciate the contributions to the village, Cryptic. Thanks for playing with us. Yeah, no special here. I didn't check to the north either, actually. I didn't check for the extractor. I should have after I picked up the farmer, but I didn't. Feel free to change stuff I place. Recognize that most of y'all are better builders than you. Nah, I mean, everybody just needs to practice a little bit, right? We might tweak things here and there, but I don't want to, like, demolish people's stuff. But I mean, people see their things tweaked every once in a while. It may happen.
I'm parched.
Like, I'm probably going to tweak some of Michael's things just so, like, the log seats are facing the right way. For example, I'm bad at planning a village. I don't feel like I ever plan villages, though. I feel like I wing it every time. Like, I don't know about you guys. Sometimes I'll have, like, ideas. I definitely have lots of ideas that come to mind while I'm playing, but most of the time at the start, I'm kind of just winging it. Initially, I'll just start out with a location. That'll be, like, the first idea. And then we kind of just build off of my initial build. Or my initial roads I place.
I could really do with a drink. Move on.
Well, I checked and I found nobody, so. I think I said I was going to go into town, and I forgot why I was going to go into town. It's completely left. I can't speak. It completely left my mind.
Giddy up.
I was like starting, and then I went to go check for specials, and it's gone.
Hello there.
Wagon fee. Your village is 500 coins. Guy is overcharging. Are you like super far away from the like Piastovia or the specific Wagner? 'Cause that's probably it. I think it goes by distance.
I could really do with a drink. Only the best products here. Good luck.
I think I've cleaned all the vendors
How
here.
can I help? Best goods in the realm.
Maybe I'll take the bowls. There's little things I could take, like bowls and bottles. Seedling, that's good.
It's not stolen, just borrowed.
Exactly, finally somebody said it.
Winters.
Who
the
was
only
that?
Season when day is
Twalamira?
overthrown by night.
It's not stolen, it's borrowed. Exactly.
Onward.
And that just reminded me why I came to town. We needed the geese. That's the whole reason we came out here. We came out here for geese. Even though I'm not stealing or borrowing geese. I'm gonna pick up a couple. I'm not gonna fill it out completely because I want them to fill out the gaps. But I'll pick up a couple babies and 2 males.
Vio.
If I play as a woman married, what happens if I have a kid? Does the hubby stay home? Yep. Basically, it just swaps. Instead of the mother staying home for 2 years, the father stays home for 2 years.
Hello. Best goods in the realm. See you soon.
Everything is permitted. Hail to the king!
Wait, from my village? 500 from mine? Where were you traveling from?
How do you do?
It's only costing me 125. Yeah, he was trying to rip you off, dude. Maybe I just get the royal treatment.
Vio!
Gotta go. Time for learning about plants for the day. Have fun, y'all. Sounds good, Devious Killer. Thanks for hanging out with us today, man. We'll see you around. So we're already at half of the stone. We're already at, I think, all of the iron. Would be nice if devs added an option to turn off collision for building. It would add so much more possibilities, like looping some fences somewhere. I think that would be cool too, especially now that they're starting to add like slash commands to the game. Like the slash roll thing. Slash... What was another one? Oops, I'm doing the wrong slash. I think slash RPS was one of them, right? If I put slash hope, does it tell me what the commands are? No. I don't remember what the commands are, but I know there's a bunch of new slash commands. Like you can add God mode and change all of your settings. A no collision one would be really nice. Like a no collision command. A fly command. I think a fly command would be amazing. Since we don't have photo mode in multiplayer, just add a fly. And then we don't need a photo mode because we can literally fly. We will be the photo mode. That might look a little funny though. Just like infinitely falling but moving.
Will it take long? How is
Excuse me,
life treating you?
Pekoslava. Doesn't matter if it takes long or not. It's gonna get done faster than if you did it. Sorry, I didn't mean to push you. Wife gave birth. Let's go. Nice, nice. Congratulations. Vaughn made a suggestion on the official Medieval Dynasty server for a Flatbread crest. Did he really? Dude, I need everybody to go to the game suggestions in the official Medieval Dynasty Discord and upvote that, please. I'm gonna be the first one, don't worry. Hell yeah. Flatbread Mafia supremacy. Hey, welcome back, Kimberly. Welcome back. I'm gonna save. I don't think we would need to save the iron, honestly. I think we'll have enough of like later. We can get some more later. So I'm gonna make some of these into tools. I know we were kind of getting low on hose. So we make some hose. We're gonna make some... Probably no knives. Maybe a couple iron sides because I made bronze ones. Maybe 2 picks. And an axe. All right, we have all the tools we need. All right, we got some extras. That should keep everybody happy. I'm gonna swap some of our farmers, actually. What are your guys' skills looking like? 4 and 5? I mean, that's not bad. Yeah, I'll just leave him. I'll leave him. I was gonna swap Edward or whatever, but I think I'll just leave him.
How is life treating you?
Flatbread, we need more. There's never enough flatbread in this village. And our cooks, they just don't cook it fast enough.
Why is bread so expensive? Because of the taxes or what?
And I'll just fill the rest of the bucket so they don't, like, die of no water. Get y'all something to drink. I see we have some issues. The well is missing buckets. Probably because I just filled them. The sheds are missing fertilizer. Wait, so they really aren't making enough fertilizer? We could probably cut back the apiaries. I do have a bunch of apiaries going. We did it mainly for the quest, so I might break an apiary. Maybe I'll break 2 apiaries. Let me just get all the honey out of here. Be gone. You're fired. Don't get used to it though, because I have a new job for you. The barn. I need fertilizer. You too, Milena.
Hello.
I know you just left, but into the barn. If you want to level up farmers, you could rotate them in the apiary.
The more you work,
Yeah, I might at
the
least
hungrier
keep,
you get.
because we had 4. I think as long as we have the 2 apiaries going, that's fine. But we were like super low on honey for our Herald quest. If you go to, in the Medieval Dice server, go into FAQs, all the commands are there. I remember, I think Meggie posted something about it, right? Oh yeah, there they are. Emotes, there's settings,
Seems I forgot about food.
the gameplay settings, and some
Again.
chat commands. Now, my favorite one is definitely still the roll. Maybe now that we're getting like chat commands, maybe we'll get like spawn commands. Imagine we could spawn goose masks. Oh my gosh, devs, please. Devs, please. 93, that's pretty good. Okay, 13's pretty bad.
The more you work, the hungrier you get.
I'll give you like a piece of cheese, my man. Sleeping in bed, so might drift to sleep soon. Sounds good, Will. You have a good night, man. Thanks for hanging out with us. We'll probably be finishing up here pretty soon anyways. Let's make some cheese. Get some final creations made before we sleep. $300 cheese. That's a lot of cheese. I mean, that's what happens when you have all these cow sheds and all these goats. Huh. 370 cheese. Try the rock paper scissors commands after sleeping. I mean, we could do it now. We could just wait. I don't usually sleep in the last day of the season. I just let it transfer at midnight. 3. 14. My rolls are bad. You think your rolls are bad? Medieval Krakow Post reports that village leader constantly pushes his villagers around and steals all their flatbread. Also noted, constantly afraid of wolves, and is quoted as saying, "Please no." No, please. I want to live. Don't publish that. Don't publish that. I think I actually used up all the night vision. And I can't make any because I have no water buckets. I thought I refilled them. Apparently not. Here, go to the tavern. It's probably brighter in the tavern. Meet me in the tavern. Let's go to IHOP. That we don't need night vision. And I'm bringing some wine. Follow me. It's a little bit brighter in here.
How are you?
Clean me up. She just
Have a
bathed
nice
me.
day.
Wow. I don't like that she said special sponge. What that? I don't know what that is. Also, that guy, he's doing it. They're doing it again.
If you're already drunk, I'll take
There must be something crazy right here causing these people to like disassociate. I saw that 99-100. You can't fool me there.
My little miracle, it's more than a grown ball. How's
I
that
will. We tried.
possible?
Village leader shows his corruption as when asked to comment, the crier was told not to publish story. Villagers also report they have jobs taken from them and are sent to work with poop. We need it. It's an important job for the village.
I definitely belong here.
Look at all this nice stuff we'd be giving these people. Bread. Beer made of bread. More beer made of bread. Rolls made of bread. Mead. Doesn't use bread. Here, let's try this rock, paper, scissors thing. Okay, so so you can do RPS. How does it work then? Slash RPSR? Slash RPS rock slash rock. Oh, there we go. So you do slash rock slash paper and slash scissors. All right, how are we gonna do this? All right, you count it down. There you go. All right, well, that's it. That's a tie. That's a tie. Try again. All right, I'll count. I'll count. All right, go. All right, that was the same. We did it. We got the same again. If you win, I'll give you money. Uh-oh. Can I like, it would be nice if you could, wait. Slash R slash P slash S. That would be kind of cool. There you go. This is hard. This is hard to coordinate. Oh, but don't I look fancy in the light? Ooh. I didn't see what you threw out. I totally missed what you threw out. Did you throw out paper? It was a tie? Okay. Well, we're at an impasse. We've been playing rock, paper, scissors since, like, for 3 hours. We threw rock again. Brother, we're gonna be here all night. Here, I got an idea. Consolation prize. There's some apple wine. Don't drink it all at once. I will try one more time before the day ends. We both threw rock again. How is this happening? What are the odds? There's like 6 throws. Well, I must say, I am impressed. So you know what? I'll drink to that. Or not. I'll switch the season. Lost in the dark, one of the village children went missing and was last seen playing on the edge of the nearby forest. This is an excellent opportunity to practice tracking. 20 mood, 300 dynasty reps, some meat and leather. And 2 babies.
I remember the times when there was just stubble and a few molehills.
Oh, it's raining. Alright, start throwing your stuff in the boxes, y'all. I'll probably stop at like 10 today. 10 a.m. in game. I'm not gonna wait till noon. Rematch? Alright. One of us is gonna win or lose.
Comes great responsibility.
You trying to play me too? Oh, look at this. Hey, yo, Jim bro. Look at this build. This is outside the workshop? Damn. This is awesome. Hell yeah, this is great. And you got a bunch of like ground placements too. Bro, you were focused 100%. Now this is amazing. Now where you at, Isa? I'll do one throw. I'll do one throw and then I gotta go. The planks were a nightmare. Hey, it looks good though, dude. I was hoping this little corner would be filled out with something. And this looks great. Especially it complements the other side with the market carts.
Another day, another adventure.
All right, you counting down or are you counting down? I threw scissors. Was that a tie? That looked like scissors that you threw. This is a new record, man. This is a new record. All right, I'm counting. All right, don't look at the hammer. that was an exit. 3, 2, 1. You know what, Azot, we're done here. We're done. Thanks everybody for hanging out in the stream today. You know, that's like 7 or 8 ties in a row. I think we can agree that we're both equally powered in the game of rock, paper, scissors. Nah, guys, it's been fun. I gotta get out here. I'm gonna get some food. I'm hungry. No, I'm already married. I'm sorry. Maybe her though. Maybe she's available. But I appreciate everybody hanging out on the stream today, y'all. Don't forget to pay that king's tax of 1 like or 1 sub or membership. Really helps the channel out. And we might do another midweek community village. I'm not entirely sure yet. I was considering doing something else on Tuesday, but I mean, we might end up doing some medieval dynasty. Want me taking some pics of my village? Just got access to Echo's stuff, so I'm screwing around with that. Yeah, Cryptic, if you want to post some pictures of your village, you can post them in the gaming tab in our Discord. I'll be down to check it out. I'm sure everybody else will be down to check it out too. Now, everybody, thanks for stopping by. It's been fun. Like I said, we'll confirm, like I've confirmed, you know, we'll always do these on the weekends right now. Tuesday, Thursday, it's kind of tentative. But I'll always like post the stream like the day before. So if you check like my live tab or if you go to my channel, it'll always show like at least 12 hours early if I'm going to be streaming. Oh my gosh, it's like windy as hell outside too. But now y'all have been great, everybody. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for watching. And I'll see you guys later. Take care, y'all.